Hello and welcome to the stream that answers the question, why is Neil such an idiot? When everything was working fine, I'm not even joking, I switched how we do the chat. Bro, are you lagging? I think so. I switched up how we do the chat for no reason at all. Okay, hold on. I am a fucking idiot. Fucking idiot. So now what I have to do is remove this, take a browser, call it chat2. This should work. No, it's not working. Okay, let me just check quickly. Socket is connected. Okay. Why is this so slow? Does anyone know how this shit works? Like, I know it's not showing anything. I know. Because I changed the... we switched from Stream Ninja. I'm trying to use StreamerBot. The only way you can actually test it is live, which is the problem. Like, there is a issue here as well where I can't really text on Twitch. Yeah, I am the best streamer, guys. I fucking fuck up my own stream every 5 seconds. Best streamer. Like, Jesus Christ, how am I supposed to? Wait, let me Google it. What are you using? StreamerBot. Overlays experimental, still inactive. Streamer. Jesus. Oh, Jesus Christ. We may have to go to Chatterino, I guess. Ah, okay. So the update is less. Okay, bye. You can test StreamerBot offline. Hey, new chatter. You just have to be in chat session on Twitch. Also, can I help? Yeah, you can help. I don't know how to use it. Like I have no, like this is just not loading in the overlay. Initially I just created it as a browser window, but it's not loading anymore. Plus, within its own like chat window, use Indian jugaad of restarting it. Fine. So you want to stream closer bot? Yeah. Streamer bot. Anyway, so what is happening is like even within the chat feature, like the thing that opens up. Also, hello, hi. I know you're a first-time chatter. So the thing is, with the streamer, what is happening right now is that shit that is opens up, like the window. New WebSocket client identified. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Loading. It loaded. That is fine. Oh. If. Okay. Okay. The jugaad of reopening it has worked. It is extremely buggy. Extremely buggy. Like it is like how buggy can this be? Let's go. I know, but it has not worked for me here. Like you can't still see the chat. Like you can't see the chat. Also super buggy. Like this is, I don't think this is working, guys. This is really not working. We might have to go back to streamer. But like my problem with like Stream Ninja is like Twitch TOS. Revert to previous version. Okay, let me try. No. The overlay thing that doesn't work, you want something else for chat? There's a free source. Yes, I agree. There's a free source over there. We used to use StreamerBot. Sorry, no, Stream Ninja. So Stream Ninja works the best. The only issue there is like with Stream Ninja that because we were combining like YouTube chat and the other chat, like YouTube and Twitch chat, which becomes an issue because like, I think like based on the terms and services of what was this? Twitch. It is like we are getting a bit of name around. We are getting like paid and shit these days. So I don't really want to take the chance. But fine, whatever. Which version? I just downloaded the latest version, but forget it for now. Yeah, the TOS is a big issue. Yeah, it is quite the big issue. But fine. For now, let's just go back to normal work on what we were doing earlier. I'm not gonna combine the chats though today. So what we can do is let me just reset this up. Okay, this should browser source. Where is the browser source? Okay, perfect. Increase the sizing of it quickly to say 720. Okay. Apparently v1.0 also OS the most stable. Okay. No, this is absolute BS right now. So let me just go back to the old way of doing this, because at this point we have games to play, we have shit to do. So Okay, this should be okay for now. This should be okay. We will go back to the old way of doing things for now. And then I can figure something out with YouTube and whatever, because it's not like we get a lot of YouTube chatters. It's not like we get a lot of YouTube chatters. So that's too small. Sorry. That's what were my settings before? I swear. Yeah, better. Where is hello? Hey Bonzit. Like you really had to come today. Today we are like, okay, YouTube is going to fuck us over and you had to come today. Bro, I ascend because of food. Because of food? What do you mean ascended because of food? What does that mean? Like Bonzit comes sometimes he doesn't come. It's literally like brother came the moment we are worried about terms and services of YouTube and sorry, Twitch. Thank you very much. Like, come on, man. Don't do me like that. Also, Bliss, if you're here, Bruce went out, got misal, and it was the best misal I ever had, even compared to Kolhapuri. Ooh, nice. Where is this? I have to know. Where is this? Where's this add and remove program? Is in like, what region is this in? Okay, it is in a place, it's specific. It's a specific misal. They smoked it. How? How do you smoke misal? For people who do not know, misal is like amazing Indian food. So like, let me just show you misal. Like, okay, look at this. Tandoori misal cake. Oh, lol. I don't know how you smoke misal though. It is not a very smoky person. They put a matka and added a small bowl with charred ghee in it. Oh, nice. That's cool. Guys, do you want us to move to Chatterino? I don't know. I'm like two-sided on Chatterino overall. Like, it sounds decent. Like, I think a lot of streamers use Chatterino. But it's like, I cannot switch between YouTube and Twitch chat. Streamlabs plugin. Okay, so I just need to... Oh, kurte. Sorry. My bad. Again, I told you, I'm a failure as a streamer here. I'm literally a failure as a streamer. I'm more of like a talker, teacher guy, kind of. I fucking swear. Streamer bot. I need to delete streamer bot. Hey, have watched Boys. First 2 seasons, third season kind of fucked over because it's just bad. And there is currently this whole thing also going on where one of the main cast, what was his name again? Hold on. Benji or Frenchie. Frenchie is IDF agent. So he was like murdering children and women in Palestine. So yeah, I heard about it. Like in Kolhapuri misal, 5 different types of misal water is better in variety, but the smoke flavor was fire. Ooh, nice. In Pune, you get chicken mutton misal too. Okay, that makes sense. Like, what are you talking about? Also, Bliss, if you can, don't put the Discord thingy in the YouTube chat. Let's not risk it. That's misal right there. Exactly. Misal should have meat in it. If you can, like, you always like, if you keep having misal with like goddamn like with literally no meat, like it is pointless. Like it is the best shit for misal. Okay, where did I put the so it should be in as like SB or something. Yeah. What is best misal? Best misal is literally Pune. Pune, not even like direct Pune. Like if you go towards like Sinhagad, you get the best misal over there. Kolhapuri misal supremacy. Nah, it is still Pune. It is literally Pune misal is the best. Not even kidding. By the way, just to repeat, please do not put the iDiscord in the YouTube chat. We are trying to avoid YouTube chat. We're only responding to people now. Let's not blast it too much. Wakad Phata misal. Bro, you from Maharashtra kya? Oh, it's Nashik. Okay. Bro, I swear, I've been looking for Marathi streamers for so long. Like, kutna is? Yeah, Pure Best never tried it. Oh, nice. Bro, Morwadi misal. Lol. अरे दादा लाईक पुण्याचा आहेस का मुंबई आहे वाय नॉट यूट्यूब चॅट टर्म्स अँड सर्व्हिसेस फॉर ट्विच दे विल बॅन अस नॉट यू मिखेल आय एम टॉकिंग अबाउट अनव निमुस so they watch YouTube chat and they're like no we are gonna fuck you over so like we are trying to avoid YouTube. I'm not from Pune, but in Pune, oh, nice. So listen. When you are going to hold on, what was the fucking region's name? Hold on. Let me just give you exactly where the best misal in Pune is. It is a very small place. So when you're going to Khadakwasla, like, have you been to that side? Where's this? नांदेड नाही कुठे बघतोय मी आता आयला उगच काही पण मुंबई बायपास वरनं इथनं आला की फॅमिली रिसॉर्ट नाही रोड्सवर मॅकडॉनल्ड्स कुठे हाऊ इज इट ऑलमोस्ट एव्हरीवन फ्रॉम महाराष्ट्र हिअर मराठी अट्रॅक्ट मराठी आय गेस गुळे पाठीनगर नाही धायरीपाशी थांब अभिरुची मॉलच्या इथनं कसबान एक कॉलेज काय अजून जिवंत आहे का हे ओलेवाडी निसर्ग फार्म्स नाही निसर्ग फार्म जास्तच लांब गेलं थांबा तर बाबा हां तर धायरी फाट्या नरे रोड वरती एक मिसळचा छोटासा ढाबा आहे लाईक खरं सांगतो नरे रोड पाशी एक छोटासा ढाबा आहे मिसळसाठी ते उघडून दाखवतो तुला चायला थांब जरा 1-2 सेकंद इथे या फाट्याच्या नावाखाली या और काय कोणता ब्राउझर आहे ओपेरा ब्राउझरची फाटतीये जय हरी मिसळ नाही किती सगळे उघडले गेले तिथे नाही का काय बार्बेक्यू मिसळ काही म्हणजे थोरात म्हणजे काही करणार काय अरे देवा हां, मिळालं. मोरेशाही मिसळ ही अतिशय छान मिसळ जागा. पापक्ष रेकमेंडेड. मी 6 वर्ष झाले खाऊन, आधीच सांगतोय. 6 वर्षामध्ये काही बदललं असेल तर माझं नाव घ्यायचं नाही. पण जर गेले तर तिथे जाऊन यावा. यावी. यावा काय म्हणतोय मी उगाच. एक मराठी बोलून मला 6 वर्ष झाली माहिती आहे का? खडाखड मराठी बोलायची सवय गेली आहे माझी. तो येसूस मारेगा. डू ऐसे चला चालू तरी करूया हे. Anyway, guys, how are you doing? How are you doing? I should stop yapping in Marathi for 5 seconds at least. We are finally got shit going, which is decent. What is this? Bliss, did you post anything on the Discord? Also, by the way, before I forget, like near Satar Road, like if you go on like the start of Tilak Road, right from like Swargate to Tilak Road, the point between. So on that point, we have like a really good misal spot. Where is this? At everyone, we are like. So, oh yeah, I completely forgot. Okay. Sorry, what do you need me to do? I was AFK. Nothing. Nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It is perfectly fine. I'm still trying to figure shit out here. I'm just trying to see if no, hold on. Layout and visibility, center alert card. Multi-streaming alert box, chat featured chat overlay. Jesus, why is this so annoying? I don't understand. What? Wait, Papaksh bro, do you know soya chap? Soya chap, exactly what's like the food? Kind of, I've heard of, I've never had it. भाई तू इंडिया में है कि यूएस में? Neither. How are you doing, Rafiq Cameron? Bro, hi new boy. How you doing? Nice to meet you. Really nice to meet you. You should definitely follow. I am currently in Poland, for people who are wondering. No, I have never really had Arihant and Navale in Chinchwadgaon. Nah. Where are you from? Pune. Maharashtra. Oh, have you had pierogi in Poland? Almost exclusively. Like, almost exclusively. कुछ करना मुझे डर. What? मुझे डर यार. कुछ करना मुझे what the fuck? So I told him the place for misal in PCMC. Yeah, I mean, Chinswad is like the worst place on the planet, followed by Pimpri. You can just combine it to be the worst place on the planet. Honestly, I don't want to say Poland either, just say Europe. Why? Why not? People, I mean, fine, I guess. I can say just Europe. I don't know what Rafiq Cameron one was saying. Like, bro, you can just type in Devanagari. If like English nahi ho raha hai, to Devanagari is better. My boy, I so agree. Pimpri Chinchwad is so bad. It's horrible. Don't worry. Right wing can't locate Poland on the map. No, that is true. That is true. Right wing peeps cannot locate Poland on the map. That is on point. Also, where is this boy? I am still wondering what he was talking about. Predetan, you just okay. Okay, man. Okay, bro. Listen, I really didn't understand what you were talking about. Like, I'm not kidding. You just said like what no, that was Predetan. I'm sorry. That was not you. That was not you. That was Predetan. Predetan, could you just retype that somehow? Why? Just to avoid doxing, just to be safe. Jokes aside, I don't trust how far these people can go. Who gives a shit anymore? See, I might be the most identifiable, non-identified streamer out there. Like, I am out there when it comes to my IRL work as well. So you can just find my email or whatever, but then you will never find my location. So that's just fine. As long, like, even if I say Poland, it is perfectly fine. It's not like I can hide that fact. Like, okay, Rafik Cameron is pissed off at us. Cool. But seriously, Pradetan, I have no idea what you're talking about. Like, seriously. Like, what did you mean by this? Kuch karna majedar yaar. I have no idea what majedar yaar means. If I am spelling this wrong, please correct me. I am autistic. I am ADHD. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't like what you said, a specific city like Warsaw or Stalinslaw. Wait, is it part of Poland? Warsaw is part of Poland. Yeah, Warsaw is part. What are you talking about? Also, I think you got the name wrong. Yay, win autism. Way nice. Do you Megner just dox himself completely by fighting elections? I think yes, he did. I like Megner, like he fought elections, so all of his data is already out there. Like people are finding his phone number and shit. That is true. He is in like a little bit of a threat when it comes to like getting doxxed. I know he's on YouTube. I can't change it right now. Like I tried to ignore YouTube chat for the stream version. I don't know how to. Like I'm being very serious. Like I don't really want to ignore the entire YouTube chat, to be honest. Like I wanted this like flipping thing going on where I can flip back and forth. But that apparently is not working, especially with my screen setup, because then it doesn't go very well with the information screen. Bro, me and my fellow Alanites are hanging in Kota. Oh, that's cool. What's an Alanite? Maybe that's from like Alan school or something. Alumni from Allen Career Institute. Bro, don't dox yourself by calling us a... No. Listen. Do not dox yourself like this. That is doxable material. Twitch CEO says they won't enforce YouTube chat TOS. They are yet to update the documentation, but you're pretty much safe. Okay, that is still fine, I guess then. Then let us just keep this shit going as it is for now. See, I'm just worried because like we are affiliated now at this point. There are like people supporting the channel, and I just don't want the channel to die. Because like as long as we were not like monetarily we were like nil, we didn't have to worry too much about it. But like now, because we have like a good few subscribers, we have a good few viewers, it becomes an issue. So I just don't want to fuck that up too much. Also, on that note, if you're new here, please do follow if you can. You can always subscribe. If you want to support the stream, thank you very much for your cooperation. It will go a long way into getting me a new chair. Anyway, so That aside, I said that and the viewership dropped. Congratulations, me. Do you want me to switch? If you have an option to. Hey Asar, how are you doing? Bro, Kota has 2.7 lakh Allen students that current and they have been around 35 years. So there's... See, I have no idea about anything about Kota. I just want people to be safe. Like you are coming here regularly. You are a friend at this point. I don't care. Like, I would recognize that username anywhere. The point is just be safe. Like, if random people come in like and be like they are doxing themselves off, I don't care. Like, you come here regularly. You are a friend now. Like, this is this. Like, okay, think about it this way. Your IP plus history is going to matter eventually. It's better if we don't give them too much information. Like, I keep thinking like, if it's public database, better to avoid mentioning. Exactly. If it's public database, it's always better to avoid mentioning. The only reason I'm like so open about like, oh, I'm from Pune, oh, I'm in Poland right now, I never take the name of the city I'm in, is because I don't live in Pune anymore. It's not like I'm ever going to go back or be able to go back. They are easily searchable. Yeah, I only suggest information here like that is like, if you Google my name, even like even if you Google Papaksh, everything that is searchable and everything, don't worry, Moshe has seen everyone's nudes. Oh, they're having a very good time with mine, let me be honest with you. So if they Google my name, the channel name, whatever they have found is whatever they can find, if they're diligent enough, is what I mention on the stream. Not a single thing more. Like, you would never find identifiable information here, and I suggest everyone to do the same. Google your handle. Google your actual name. Google your IP address. I don't know. Don't Google your IP address. But check if you are searchable, and only then reveal that information in chat, in out of chat, wherever you want. Like, I myself have like 2 or 3 email IDs that control all of this setup as well. Just to be sure. We are basically going against the Sanghi ecosystem. The Sanghi ecosystem is literally there to dox people. They have tried to dox me before. They failed miserably, but I did learn a lesson from it. That, hey, don't. Nah, bro, I looked it up. No information is there. Perfect. That's fine then. We just have to be careful, guys, because it's like there are people here who are young, who are new. There are people who come up with like there are people who will come here with like their names brandishing on the chat, and I'm like, dude, come on. There's only so much I can do with respect to like removing your name post production. मोदी जी कास्ट सेंसस हम कुछ गड़बड़ करेंगे शायद, ऐसा मुझे लगता है. व्हाट डू यू थिंक? Oh yeah, they are always doing. Pune, Poland, Papaksh, do you like letter P cake? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, exactly. I love P. Yeah, this is going to be clipped later and calling, talk to me about a piss. Like, they're going to tell me I have a pee fetish. I should literally use it like, I love PP. Exactly. Like, Papaksh from Pune, then Poland, the person with the pee fetish. Like, I literally call, like, okay, I want to be very clear. The real piss fetish dude are the Sanghis. Like, I'm not even joking. Hold on, let me just quickly show you this. Like, this didn't get any... Like, I love this tweet of mine. I absolutely love this tweet of mine. Bro, wording pee fetish sounds like... No shit, Sherlock. This guy's 30 years old, by the way. Bro, I'm not 30 yet. Don't at me. I'm not 30 yet. Like, this didn't get much traction on YouTube. Sorry, no, on Twitch. But I was literally like, okay. This, if you have heard this news, in the shocking development, Gangotri Temple Committee in Uttarakhand recently proposed a ritual test requiring devotees to drink Panchgavya, a mixture of cow urine, dung, milk, curd, ghee, to prove they are true Hindus. My reply to this was, Dharmic piss fetish. Ta-da! Like I fucking swear, this did not get much like traction and all. That is all fine. That is, I think, good. Like last time I said something like this, I nearly got cancelled. But you know what? I did clip this, so I'm gonna post that clip now. Oh, Jack, let me fight off the Sangi hordes once again. Like, but have you noticed since Iran bombed like the Amazon center, like Amazon, like what was this center? Hold on, server farms, Amazon server farms in what's the word for it? In Israel, the bots have gone down significantly. The bots have gone down significantly. I mean, this isn't even the only urine used for medicine. Western companies use a compound from mare urine for medicine named permarin. No, but they're using a compound and they don't really extract it from urine. Brother, that like it's a brand name medication under mixture of conjugated equine estrogen. Yeah, that is equine estrogen, bro. Yeah, sure. See, the thing is, in olden days, they used to use whatever they can to heal a body. Like in newer days, they can't do that because we have better modern medicine. Just don't go by like earlier piss has a lot of urea, which is excellent for cleaning. So would you still wash your clothes in piss? No, you won't. You won't wash your clothes in piss, now would you? Chemistry is different. They use sperm in perfumes too. Exactly. Like, but that's whale sperm. But perfuming is different. Perfuming is very different. Is sharing your MAC address for college Wi-Fi is safe, or it is absolutely not safe? The fuck? Anyway, पुराने लोग कुछ भी करते थे पागल. No, so the thing is, in olden days, they would try, like, if you're dying from something and there is no cure to it whatsoever, wouldn't you try everything possible to cure the person if you love that person? That is what they were doing. Premarin estrogen extract from mare urine, sure. But you can still like have pathways to develop it outside. Like also, it is not premarin estrogen, it is equine estrogen. But you can do it from different ways as well. Like you give me the genotype, like sorry, the gene that encodes for it, and I can probably replicate it within E. coli. I'm not sure if they're still removing it from equine estrogen, because that just sounds absolutely what's the word for it? It just sounds not very profitable at the end of the day. Like how much are you gonna get them to piss? Plus the variety changes, I looked it up and yes, it does seem like they're doing it like that. Oh, okay. That's okay. Like I would rather, like as someone who has been within the field of pharmaceutical development, that just sounds very not very profitable. You might as well like have it synthesized separately. Yeah, like just because it can be sourced biologically doesn't mean it needs to be. Chemical synthesis is a thing. Exactly. Like not everything is synthesized. Like for example, like the vanilla is not sourced from vanillas anymore. Vanilla is like synthetically made. It's easier. Paracetamol was developed by tree barks, but paracetamol now is made from petroleum. Yeah, they just make vanillin. Exactly. Sure, what, it doesn't matter. So like with like one of the things I have been keep warning about with it, especially with respect to like whatever is happening with Iran right now, make sure to stock yourself with paracetamol. Paracetamol is something that will go that will have a shortage. Paracetamol is not sourced through wood bark anymore. Paracetamol is created synthetically through petroleum. Imagine making penicillin the original way. Oh yeah, I know, right? Like what, you're just waiting for the bacteria to release a very specific kind of penicillin in a very small amount. It is just not possible for like the industrial level that we use it for. And like I think we don't even use penicillin anymore, we use amoxicillin now. Yeah, bro, but I'm in India. Which house doesn't have paracetamol? You'll see. You'll see. That is the problem. Like, if paracetamol production goes away, paracetamol is going to get off. Like, what are you drinking? Can I buy this in India? No, you cannot. This is Jik. Jik is bore. Bore drink. I have the energy of a pig. Another pea shit. Boy, am I really getting into piss fetish. Oh my fucking. Anyway, while we are at it, let's just start with this now. Where are these two people gone? To be honest with you, where are these two people gone? I was genuinely asking them like what they were talking about. Brother got so pissed at me. Like, okay, whatever, but seriously, brother got so pissed at me. Yeah, Prednan just left and like this. I have a Okay, listen. The joke doesn't work when you write P-double-E. God damn it, Exo. Okay. How do you... I am not deleting your comment. Live in the shame of a YouTube video, and it's going to be here for the rest of the life. Okay, I'll catch you later. Gotta go run errands. It was fun. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here, and thank you for the help. It was amazing. Where is this? But seriously, where is this boy? I swear. Like, can I what are these? Is this? Oh, this is your... Okay. Oh, why don't I follow you? I should follow you. Why don't I follow you? Yeah, exactly. No, I can't still use it. Putting on Twitter. Yeah, I'm gonna put this on Twitter. Like, Exo has a piss fetish. That is gonna happen. Don't worry about it. Anyway, so where were we actually? Yeah. Where are these two people? I swear, where are these two people? Also, Arun gave us a shout out 19 hours ago. Nice. Anyway, fuck that. I'm not gonna apologize anymore. I've apologized enough. Anyway, so people are like going crazy. Also, bro, do you know Chum Chum? Chum Chum, is this the pop rock candy that you put on your tongue and it like bursts up? Oh no, this is like Bengali sweet. Okay. This is the Bengali sweet. So Chum Chum in like was also the other sweet. I have never had it. I'm sorry. No, Chum Chum, the rasgulla with malai in it. So rasmalai with malai outside. Sorry, malai inside. Okay. That looks cool. That looks a lot like a ponchki. Not gonna lie. Ponchki with rasmalai covering. That like this looks like a heart attack. To be very frank with you. Like there is sugar in every single aspect of it. Also, Chum Chum is also a character in a samurai showdown. Anyway, ignoring that. It is lol, it's pure fucking fats. Yeah, no, this is heart attack. Voice a walking heart attack. Like I swear I would not be able to stop eating it. And then I will get a heart attack from it. I can guarantee you. But I think I've had it. I can just remember the taste of it. Yeah, I think I remember the taste of it. It is not going to be good for my heart. I mean, I'm 30 now, so I'm pretty sure I have to worry about this shit a lot more. What? Yeah, just to show off to Exorcist. Anyway, bro, I tried eating Italian food in India. Why? Don't eat Italian food in India. That is just awful. They add masala in that. I think the place was called Sinonna. Yes, grandmother? Okay. That just sounds weird in Marathi. That just sounds weird in Marathi. They use real burrata. Oh, I mean, good for them. Like, good for them, honestly. I'm not really big fan of burrata, to be honest with you. It just sounds like a waste. Like you put it on like the whole shit and then you cut it open and then you eat it. It just sounds kind of like a waste. It was absolutely garbage. I didn't like it. Or the cost was like 750 INR. Oh lol. Oh my god. You should send that to me and I would tell you not to eat it. Yeah, see, Indian Italian food just tastes like Indian. Like I'm not even kidding. Like they add every single shit there is. Like the tomatoes aren't right. Let me be clear. The tomatoes aren't right when it comes to Italian food. They use the wrong tomatoes, which is the first thing that you need to avoid. They don't put enough garlic. And they put other shit in it that shouldn't be there. See, a good pasta dish requires tomatoes, which depending on the dish, or cheese, requires you to have garlic in it, unless if you're not making a garlicky dish. The point I'm trying to make here is that you need very specific ingredients. Your noodles that they use need to have egg in it for better binding and flavor. You can't just use like whatever you have. Then on top of which, you need to source your cheese very well. The cheese is extremely important. You can't use like the American hyper processed Gouda that we get as a form of like Amul cheese. That is not pasta. I make pasta at home. Please source your ingredients. Please source your ingredients. Like I'm not even kidding. Get except cheese. I can't get good cheese. Just order it Flipkart. Like Flipkart has cheese on it. You can get the cheese if you can. Because see, if you don't have the right cheese, how are you making Italian food Italian ones anyway? Like what do you use for your texture? I wanted to ask you, what do you think of Cremitalia cheese? What the fuck is Cremitalia? Is this a brand? No, I don't. I have to check. No, I have never had Cremitalia. Jesus. Don't get the cheese sauce. Sorry. Frittata pizza cheese. I mean, looks decent. Like, to be fair with you, it looks decent. I wouldn't buy anything that is a sauce though. Sure. See, at the end of the day, I can't really tell you anything unless I taste it. And I haven't tasted Cremitalia. Plus, there is a... So, with my time in the kitchen, it's it on the website. But okay, so listen. With my time in the kitchen, my time as a chef, I can tell you as much every batch is different. With every batch being different, what you need to do is open it up, taste it, and see if it fits whatever you're making. That's it. That's all you have to do. Anyway, we need to push this on Twitch. Join. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Do you get paid for ads? No. I don't know. They are just on. I don't know how they work. I am literally waiting for something to happen with them. Literally waiting for something to happen with them. Have you eaten? I swear, is this, if this just means Piroshki? Is this spelled Piroshki? No, hold on. Hold on. Not to be confused with Ponsky or pierogi. It is Shechin Pastechki. Pastechki. Sorry. I have... No. Sure. It was just written in the Russian way. Stop ignoring me, lol. I am gonna ignore you. Dude, they're making Jain pasta in the country, just removing the main spice. That's the Jain sushi. I mean, why? I mean, if they're making pasta, what spices are you putting anyway? There shouldn't be any spices in the first place. I think the Jains got it right. Random reason, I have looked up a lot of Slavic food. Yeah, Slavic food is nice. So it's called pastechki or Szczecin pastechki in Poland. And it is amazingly nice. Like, I have had it. Pastechki, the thing with like the meat filling and the covering on the, that's fried dough. You get it in Bidronka. Pastechki. Or am I saying this wrong? Let me just send you the name of it. Can you just come on Twitch or YouTube and I can show it to you? Okay. Give me a second and let me open WhatsApp and send you the name. They're asking me about food, so I'm talking about food. What about Medovic? I have no idea what Medovic is. Or Barsht? Do you mean Barsht? Yes, I've had Barsht. Do you spell this pastechki or what? Pastechik. Okay, pastechik. Medovic? No, I haven't had Medovic. I don't know if that is called Medovic. Actually, no, I've had it. Okay, this is... Okay, guys, I am not in Russia. I need Miodownik in Polish. If you tell me the Russian or even Ukrainian spelling of it, I am not going to be able to tell you. I'm here, I'm sitting in Poland. Please understand. The best reference I have is Polish. Final deal breaking question. Do you have drank Polish vodka? I have. I have like 3 bottles of it right now. Literally 3 bottles of it right now. Okay. Yes, I have. What update on Iran, America? We are getting to it. Give me 1 second. I need to blast off on Twitch. -K. The update is not good, by the way. Let's lock in little stop asking food, lol. You are the one who's asking for food. Like, I am not even kidding. My partner is getting pissed. And she's like, why are you guys talking about food? Don't at me like this. Okay, Twitch. What is the link? Let me just blast off quickly. No, this is dashboard. Why don't I have these things ready? I never understand. I have everything always in work. But seriously, I'm wondering, where are these 2 people gone? Like, I don't know why I'm so bothered by this. Like, I'm literally bothered by this. So, Iran, Israel. Like, I am sorry. Like, I am legitimately bothered by this. Like, the dude said something and just left. I have no idea what he said. Like, Brewskis, where are you? Oh, Raf Cameron may be a bot, by the way. Created account 3 hours ago after maybe he watched our stream. Ooh, yeah. I was getting a hater on YouTube recently. I had a hater on YouTube. He was talking shit. So maybe that's him. That's him. I think that's him. Ooh. But where is the Pradaten? I fucking sir. Why do I get so hot and bothered about this shit? Yeah, Pradaten was like an actual person. True. Yeah, the other guy may be Ankur Batra. Just tea in brief about. Yeah, no, it's the other guy, maybe the guy who's asking me to get jailed on YouTube. Anyway, forget that for now. I am hot already. Don't worry about it. These are so many updates on this. Okay, so there has been multiple different updates since. So guys, we are in full-blown war right now. Because the ceasefire has not worked, there is a stalemate going on. Trump says US to block all ships entering or leaving Hormuz. What? They don't have the power, guys. They don't have the power. At some point, we'll reach an all being allowed to go in, all being allowed to go out. I think they're just copying, they're literally just copying Iran now. But they don't have anything over there. They can't do this shit. Anyway, I heard if Hormuz isn't opened, but European countries are planning to enforce blackouts because of lack of energy. Yeah, that's going to happen. They're going to have to enforce blackouts. There's literally no energy left.
Before the war, more than 100 ships transited.
So before the war, everything was open, by the way. Iran didn't say anything. No one said anything. It's like literally Trump shot his own foot.
The Strait of Hormuz every single day. That's more than 36,000 tankers a year. Now, 20% of global oil and natural gas pass through this critical waterway. But Iran's effective closure of it has stranded hundreds of oil tankers and other ships in the Gulf.
Yeah, I wonder, bro, don't all European countries say they use so little gas and petrol, they are so dependent? Yeah, it is still dependent because they don't use it for electricity, but that's it. There's a lot of different shit that they use it for.
Now, this is what we can see since Tuesday, the day of the ceasefire. And this image is from marinetraffic.com that lets us track vessel movements in real time. And what we see here is very little movement around the bend, but we see many ships that are stranded on either side.
If Europe gets blackouts, what will happen to India? Oh no, forget about India. Like seriously. India getting fucked over. Like unless it makes like being like, oh, we are support of Iran now, they're gonna get fucked over. No, people are gonna start dying. I'm sorry, people are literally going to start dying. There is no way out of this. There is literally no way out of this. People are going to start dying.
Before the truce was announced, US President Donald Trump had said reopening the strait was a requirement for any deal. Now,
so the deal was killed by Israel, by the way. It wasn't killed by Iran. The strait opening was on the table. They wanted to open the strait. Even China is trying to force Iran to open the strait because China is dependent on China is literally dependent on what the fuck? it's on trade for its economy to be going on.
Iran, for its part, says the passage of ships needs to be coordinated with its military. Now, the state news agency
Crime rates are already high. Like, what are you talking about? Crime does not wait for a blackout.
has released this map from Iran's Revolutionary Guard. It basically outlines
I love this Sabka Malik Ek shit. I have to change it to change the thing. But like, I love that shit.
a new route for ships to take. To simplify, I have this image here. And Iran's Revolutionary Guard are basically saying that ships need to sail through Iranian waters right around La.
It is already 44.7 something per capita. I said even higher. I mean, if you're stealing, who are you going to steal it from? Maybe this is the shit like communists are waiting for a revolution. Let's see if it happens.
Island and pass out this way and avoid the earlier normal path for the risk of naval mines. So the new path is effectively this way. Tehran has also indicated under a new permanent deal, they would seek to charge a fee for ships transiting the Strait of Hormuz. Now, Tehran's effective closure of the Strait of Hormuz since the start of the war has continued to roil energy markets, and supplies have further been hit with attacks on energy infrastructure right across the region, from Saudi Arabia, the world's largest crude oil exporter, to Qatar, a global leading LNG exporter.
So, Qatar is somehow in the war. For some reason, like the Saudis are literally asking US to attack Iran for some reason. I have no idea how. I have no idea why. It is bad for everyone. Israel killed 17. So this is one of the reasons why the diplomacy has failed. Do you know Vimo sells t-shirts written Sabka Malik fake? I had no idea. Qatar, what the hell did Qatar do to Iran? It keeps... No, the reason why Qatar is being attacked is because all of these countries that are being attacked are attacked on US military force areas. So there are like multiple US bases over here. That's what they get attacked. It's not just cause nothing else. Like Qatar, Bahrain, UAE, all the GCC nations are vassal states to the US. They host multiple military outposts for the US, which US uses to attack Iran. UPI happened during BJP rule. I don't understand the reference. BJP subsidies UPI. That's why it doesn't cost anything to do payments. That's a good thing, I would argue. Like you should be doing that shit. That is one of the good things I think the BJP has done. Like, come on, be serious. Not everything is about just making money here. Trump says it will stop ships from coming and leaving. Hold on, I need like a separate tab for drop site news. I can't always just depend on this shit. Why is this open? Fine. Some of the few BJP did that was good. Yeah, exactly. Like, let me just be fair with this. Like, the only good thing BJP did was make sure drop site news. Where is Trump saying that? The reference here is better here. Like, drop site news does so much good work, like, I swear. So, US leaves Pakistan without agreement after 21 hours, speaking after marathon negotiations in Islamabad, Vice President outlined. Here are more for whatever. I'm just going to play this shit. No point in reading too much here. Also, he looks like a child. He's literally the worst person to go there. Like, I'm not joking. I think the only reason why he is there is because Iran wanted to flex the fact that we can get your vice president here. Also, by the way, when I visited a part of Tamil Nadu, there was so many windmills. Bro, like, there was hundreds. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Like, get more windmills. I fucking swear. The problem is that within BJP ruled states, they have made a plan that all of the energy requirements are to be met by companies that can supply both renewable and non-renewable companies. And this ends up being that the only company that can do it is Adani Power and Ambani Energy.
Well, good morning, everybody. And
UPI being subsidized. That's a good thing, I would argue.
we say a couple of notes of appreciation. First of all, to the Prime Minister of Pakistan and to Field Marshal Munir, who were both incredible hosts. And whatever shortcomings in the negotiation, it wasn't because of the Pakistanis who did an amazing job and really tried to...
I mean, as an Indian, I should be saying every time. I think it was in Nagarkoli, Sangarkoli, Kanyakumari areas. Yeah, nice.
help us and the Iranians bridge the gap and get to a deal. We have been at it now for 21 hours, and we've had a number of substantive discussions with the Iranians.
I just want to know one thing. While in the 21 hours, how many couches did he fuck?
The good news. The bad news is that we have not reached an agreement, and I think that's bad news for Iran much more than it's bad news for the United States of America. So we go back to the United States having not come to an agreement. We've made very clear what our red lines are, what things we're willing to accommodate them on, and what things
Whether not his red lines, Israel's red lines.
we're not willing to accommodate them on. And we've made that as clear as we possibly could, and they have chosen not to accept our terms. Questions?
Sir, Nick Robertson from CNN. Precisely what have they rejected here? Can you help us understand it a little bit?
Well, I won't go into all the details because I don't want to negotiate in public after we negotiated for 21 hours in private. But the simple fact is that we need to see an affirmative commitment that they will not seek a nuclear weapon, and they will not seek the tools that would enable them to quickly achieve a nuclear weapon. That is the core goal of the President of the United States, and that's what we've tried to achieve through these negotiations. Again, their nuclear program, such as it is, the enrichment facilities that they had before, they've been destroyed. But the simple question is, do we see a fundamental commitment of will for the Iranians not to develop a nuclear weapon, not just now, not just 2 years from now, but for the long term? We haven't seen that yet. We hope that we will. Jen.
Was there a framework on anything? And also,
I hear Cash Patel gifted him Trump printed couch cover.
did the Iranian frozen assets come up, and did you reach any conclusions on those frozen assets?
We talked about all those issues, Jen, and we talked about a number of issues beyond that. And so certainly those things came up. But again, we just could not get to a situation where the Iranians were willing to accept our terms. I think that we were quite flexible. We were quite accommodating. The president told us, you need to come here in good faith and make your best effort to get a deal.
What the fuck? Nah, man. This is no. There is no Star of David on this. I hear they make their roads very narrow. Don't know why. I don't understand. Nah, this lighter doesn't have the Star of David on it. I'm sorry, cancelled.
We did that.
The majority partners in that event need to be recognized. Without it, I'm not going to like it very much.
And unfortunately, we weren't able to make any headway. Preston.
Mr. Vice President, how often did you communicate with President Trump throughout the negotiations? There were reports that there were multiple rounds, where there were breaks in between negotiations. How often did you communicate with the president throughout those rounds, and what was he saying as you were going through these negotiations that you said fell short?
Yeah, obviously we were talking to the president consistently. I don't know how many times we talked to him, a half dozen times, a dozen times over the past 21 hours. We obviously also talked to Admiral Cooper, to Pete, to Marco, to the entire national security team. We talked to Scott Bessent a number of times. So look, we were constantly in communication with the team because we were negotiating in good.
Also, I heard Afghanistan, they mix... Okay.
Faith. And
Guys, fine.
we leave here with a very simple proposal, a method of understanding that is our final and best offer. We'll see if the Iranians accept it. Thank you.
Mr. Vice President, where does this leave the Strait of Hormuz?
Are we going back to war?
So this is like, all of this shit has failed because of Oh my God. Nah, no, oh my God. This is fine. Whatever. I don't care. Conservation talks over frozen assets. No breakthroughs were achieved. So this is the easiest thing they could have done, by the way. These are Iranian assets. They could have just released it and be like, we are giving you this. But apparently they said no. US has not negotiated in good faith. Because like the majority opinion that Iran had for the longest time is America needs to control Israel, which is not happening. Israel keeps bombing Lebanon. Literally keeps bombing Lebanon. So it is just not happening. It is just not happening. Obviously, it's not going to go. Failed reach deal after marathon toxin. We need to see an affirmative commitment that will not seek a nuclear weapon. See, nuclear weapon is not even on the thing. They keep saying nuclear. Iran has gone back on the nuclear enrichment point. That is true. The reason why it went back on the nuclear enrichment is quite literally because America and Israel keep attacking Iran. It like at this point of time, nuclear enrichment is the only way they can keep themselves safe. Saying that we are dealing in good faith and ending with our best offer is just so snobby. It is because they have nothing. In 2 weeks away from making nukes, who me? I am 2 weeks away. I wish if I was a sovereign country, I would always be like, yeah, the first thing we need is nukes or America is going to attack us. Papaksh is closer to making nukes, to be honest. Why bro, I'm joking. Don't worry. I'm not closer to making nudes. I already have nudes. I already made those. I'm just explaining it to you. At this point, if you're a country that wants to remain sovereign, you need nukes. Or America will attack you. Not gonna lie. Literally, America will attack you. Like, look at any country. Honestly, I could tell you how to enrich U328, uranium-238. I mean, I could tell you that. It's not like a big secret. I think the issue with any country is like acquiring it because it is so controlled. Like even Iran, they keep bombing their centrifuges. So if you have oil and no nukes, then oil belongs to America, not you. Exactly. That is the problem. That is the absolute problem. And nearly every country has at least some amount of oil, so every country is under threat. Like, if you have anything America wants and if you have no nukes, it is theirs already. Like, what the fuck is happening in Venezuela? Like, do you think America would have ever attacked Venezuela? Wait, let me send you a short. Okay. I am so worried since choosing send me the short the other day. Oh my God, that was so funny.
We've been speaking that it has ended. This was a historic day of the highest level coordination between these two sides, but it appears that
I have no idea why this is not working anymore. I did activate this, didn't I? What, do I have to do it every stream? What the fuck? Bliss, did you switch it off at the end? Hold on, let me check. Stream settings. Yeah, send it to Bliss. Okay, check again. Oh good, I hate the fast sound. This one? Or this one? Which one of this? Or do you hate this? Hold on. Yeah, perfect. No, I'm not playing this. Sorry, that's not happening. That is not happening. Yeah, I switched it on again. Jesus, hold on. Broski, I don't want to get banned off Twitch for showing that. I don't know. It just feels like I'm gonna get banned for showing that.
the Iranians will have to come up with a response on, and they will.
Today read an article by Kenneth Walls, the father of realism and one of the most influential Iranian scholars from 2012, that Iran should develop nukes if it wants security. Yeah, true. Like everyone knew that if Iran wants security, it needs nukes to fight against Israel because Israel has nukes. The only thing stopping it was American, like Obama guarantee, like the JCPOA guarantee, that like we will not let Israel do whatever the fuck it wants. That's why the JCPOA was so hated by the Israelis. Like every single president, like I mean there have been two. Like Obama got pressured when he introduced the JCPOA into removing it, he didn't. That's why Trump, the moment he came in, removed the JCPOA because it was not what Netanyahu wanted. Like, why do you think, like, it is, JCPOA is literally a guarantee that made sure US has zero reason to attack Iran. Zero. That's why it wouldn't have changed if Clinton was still, like, even if Clinton had won, she would have done the exact same thing because she said out loud, like, hey, the moment I'm in power, I'm going to attack Iran. That's literally what she said.
Probably have to make public.
Have you listened to
what this
Gaddar?
deal.
Gaddar as in the movie. Waltz was American, a political scientist, and died in a couple of months after writing this article. Lol.
Is that the United States has left on the table. So far, we don't have any clarity
Gaddar, the
on
song
what
from
this
Bollywood.
is. Why was it such a difficult issue? And why can't it be resolved through negotiations? Remember that the United States has wiped out, or Israelis rather, have killed the Iranian supreme leader. There is a new supreme leader in town. There is a new chief of the IRGC. And we were talking to some people who are close to the negotiations, and they were telling us that the move by the previous supreme leader to not have a nuclear weapon, or we don't know if that stands with a new supreme leader. We'll have to go back and see what he says.
No, I have not. You ask me culture shit like I am like omnipresent. No, we will do culture shit later.
About it. And on all of these issues, we're definitely going to be taken back to Tehran, where there are, according to many sources, detractors, people who do not want to see an end.
No, it is, music is part of culture.
To the conflict, because they feel that they have the upper hand. They've been able to withstand the attacks by the United States and Israel for the last 6 weeks. They've been able to essentially hold and choke the Strait of Hormuz. And you're seeing the reverberations across the globe, whether it is energy supplies, fertilizers, aluminium, helium, you name it. There are repercussions, and there are warnings by world leaders, including many of the United Nations, that if this carries on, it is not just going to be the energy shocks. You've heard from the Qatari energy minister that this has the potential of bringing down a global economy. So I think there is a realization of the kind of dangers that it poses, but it appears that according to Iranians, the United States continues to shift the goalpost.
All right, geopolitics. All right, then do you know?
Good to have you. We begin with.
Do you know the Pope fell out with Trump? Yeah. I know they had a falling out. The Pope always, like Pizzaballa had a falling out with Trump even before. Like Pizzaballa may be a fucking idiot when it comes to gay rights and LGBTQ rights, but he's like on board with like not attacking Iran, so which is a good thing. Yeah, Pizzaballa is really standing up to a lot what the European government should have been doing. And Trump is literally like, we can take over Vatican whenever we want. I'm like, oh my God, like this fucking idiot.
With some breaking news, the US President Donald Trump has just posted on Truth Social warning Iran. It read, Iran promised to open the Strait of Hormuz, and they knowingly failed to do so. This caused anxiety, dislocation and pain to many people and countries throughout the world. They say they put mines in the water, even though all of their navy and most of their mine droppers have been completely blown up. They may have done so, but what ship owner
That is not true.
would want to take the chance? There is great dishonor and permanent harm to the reputation of Iran and what's left of their leaders.
Is he like replace Iran with US, and that is literally what is happening right now?
But we are beyond all of that. As they promised, they better begin the process of getting this caps lock international waterway open and fast. Every law in the book is being violated by them. I have been fully debriefed by Vice President J.D. Vance, Special Envoy Steve Witkoff and Jared Kushner on the meeting that took place in Islamabad through the kind and very competent leadership of Field Marshal Asim Munir and Prime Minister Shehbaz Sharif of Pakistan. They are
Anyway, so one of my friends thinks that Congress can stop Trump from putting boots on the ground. Send your friend here.
very extraordinary men and continuously thank me for saving 30 to 50 million lives in what would have been a horrendous war with India. I always appreciate hearing that. The amount of
Ask him to download Twitch or send him on YouTube. Better yet.
humanity spoken
I'll scold
of
him
is
separately.
incomprehensible.
Like, what are you expecting?
The meeting with Iran began early in the morning and lasted throughout the night, close to 20 hours. I could go into great detail and talk about much that has been gotten, but there is only one thing that matters. Iran is unwilling to give up its nuclear ambition.
Well, okay, also he thinks tariffs. Definitely send him to me. Definitely say only thing that has been taken over is Trump's belly over. What? Okay.
In many ways, the points that were agreed to are better than us continuing our military operations to conclusion. But all of those points don't matter compared to allowing nuclear power to be in the hands of such volatile, difficult, unpredictable people. My three representatives, as all of this time went by, became, not surprisingly, very friendly.
Congress has not been able to do so ever. Like the last time Congress approved a war by president was like 60 years ago. Everything has happened in 60 years, has been done without congressional power approval. Yes, that is true. Boots on the ground is a very different thing. Congressional power allows, there is a way for bombing campaigns by the president that is not considered a war. That is a very different thing. There has not been like active war. There has been war because, like, technically not a war, like incursions by the American military based on American presidents' doctrines. At this point, let's just say doctrines. Like, by the what is the thing that he creates? American president, like he's what does Trump keep signing? Executive orders. Yeah, through executive orders, Trump can start, but like boots on the ground requires congressional approval. Also, did you know Trump thinks God didn't let him die because he still needed to make America great again? When did he have a death scare? I mean, that doesn't matter. It matters what MAGA thinks about this. I'm pretty sure that assassination was fake. Pretty sure that assassination was fake. There is no way his ear survives. They killed a dude.
Respectful of
I'm not
Iran's
believing that
representatives, Mohammad Bagher Ghalibaf, Abbas Araghchi and Ali Bagheri. But that doesn't matter because they were very unyielding as to the single most important issue. And as I have always said, right from the beginning, and many years ago,
yes, they did put boots on the ground in Libya. I don't know if that was approved. Libya is focused on air support. However, red line was blurred in the presence of CIA operatives, special operatives, and special teams of US military. I mean, it's a technicality. No. So official people were not on the ground. So US uses a lot of mercenary organizations. They were on the ground. There was intelligence shit that's how they were on the ground. It is a technicality. They circumvented the law. Do you really think Trump is that smart? No, it's you need to be smart about it if you want to bypass it. Trump is not that smart. I wanted to say something, but I forgot. Okay, that is what US has been doing and will be doing again. It's very different. They themselves call it a war. There's still some left. They themselves call it a war from time to time. So it is very hard to circumvent. I'm not saying like they are going to be able to stop it by any chances. Like Congress has not ever been decent about it, but there's still some hope.
Iran will never have a nuclear weapon. Donald J. Trump. Well, we are live in Tehran and Islamabad, where we start with our White House correspondent, Kimberly Halkett. Kimberly, I was reading that for the first time. You may have been hearing that for the first time. We know that obviously Trump was dialed in multiple times during the talks in Islamabad, but what do you make of this very, very long Truth Social post promising...
You know who also was dialed in during talks in Islamabad? You know who else was dialed in? Fucking Benjamin Netanyahu.
That the Strait of Hormuz needs to be open, that the international waterway must be opened soon and fast in caps lock, and obviously...
Wait, Bibi's dead? No. Dialed in as in he was called.
Reiterating the American stance that Iran must give up its nuclear ambitions. Where do we go from here?
Perfect timing, by the way.
Well, we go to what I think is the second part of Donald Trump's very lengthy and long tweet. And correct me if I'm wrong, Neve, because I'm reading this in real time just
By the way, hold on. This is the opposition to all of this shit, by the way. This is the opposition.
A month ago said unconditional surrender and regime change. Those were the goals. Regime change did not happen. We went from Ayatollah Khamenei to Ayatollah Khamenei Jr. And we went from unconditional surrender to negotiating off a 10-point plan written by the Iranians.
That he said he had wiped out.
Yeah. What do you think?
This is the goddamn opposition, by the way, to Trump. They're more bloodthirsty. Like, you have to understand that. It doesn't matter. Trump gets all the support from Congress because even the Democrats want that, because 93 out of 100 Democrats are paid by the APAC and JPAC and J Street. And all of these fucking organizations work for Israel. Israel wants this war to continue.
The world thinks of that. The next time we're going to come around saying, put your lives on the line to stand with us in some big effort. It is making America weaker, and the American people don't want this. The president a month ago said unconditional surrender and regime change. Those were the goals. Regime change did not happen.
Bro, you know what?
Went from Ayatollah Khamenei to Ayatollah Khamenei Jr. And we went from unconditional surrender to negotiating off a 10-point plan written by the Iranians.
Oh, it's butt gag? Yes, exactly. We are talking about butt gag because butt gag is a special kind of idiot.
That he said he had wiped out.
Oh wait, did this restart, by the way? And I just didn't notice. Fucking psychopath. Yeah, he's a fucking psychopath. He's
what do you think the world thinks of that? The next time we're going to come around...
Did you really think this was like... This guy was supposed to be the running mate for Kamala? Would be perfect, by the way. Would be perfect because both of them are fucking idiots.
Saying put your lives on the line to stand with us in some big effort. It is making America weaker.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Madelders. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. By the way, we have reached 120 followers. Yay! How the hell did people take Andrew Tate seriously? Jesus Christ, don't let me get me started on people taking Andrew fucking Tate seriously. Fucking asshole of a person, not gonna lie. Thank you for the follow.
And the American people don't want this. The president a month ago said unconditional surrender and regime change.
Can we share videos about this subject? You can send me a link of YouTube or something. It is currently allowed. Normally it is not, but I started it for something different.
Blockade.
You can send the link. Pretty sure I'm going to have to ask someone to check it. I'm sorry.
Also, but we're putting on a complete blockade.
So Trump is, we discussed this a little bit earlier. Trump is putting on a blockade over this again. I thought I saw some meme about Andrew Tate becoming a feminist. Lol. No. Even if he tries, it's not happening. He quite literally was a sex trafficker. Brother, he's not becoming a feminist ever. What is this? Hold on. The fuck is this? What is this? What? What is this? What is this? What is this? Lol. Like, I have to check it on the side, but come on, this is a bit too much. I have no idea what it's about. What am I checking? Ah, okay. Lol. Also, there was a clip going around that he would rather bang a trans... Who? Who? Andrew Tate? Jeez. No.
We're not going to let Iran make money on selling oil to people.
So basically, they're trying to, like, US is like, no, now we are going to block it too. Like, do they ever have original ideas, by the way? I think not.
They like and not people that they don't like or whatever it is. It's going to be all or none, and that's the way it is. Also, but we're putting on a complete blockade. We're not going to let Iran make money on selling oil to people that they like and not people that they don't like or whatever it is. It's going to be all or none, and that's the way it is. Also, but we're putting on a complete blockade. We're not going to
let it go through the mods first, please.
Let Iran make money on selling oil to people that they like and not people that they don't like or whatever it is. It's going to be all or none, and that's the way it is. Also, but we're...
Anyway, where were we? Yeah. Thanks for waiting. Iran really won't hesitate to shoot US ships. Yeah, that is there. Actually, like, Iranian government not waiting to shoot is probably their best bet. Because, like, US troops cannot sustain this war. They just cannot. Hold on, let me just go back a little bit. Okay. Because, like, Yakman, weren't you asking if I have a pierogi right here? That's my lunch right now. Also, bro, there was an island that America and Britain forced the natives to flee as refugees and took the island as military base. Which one exactly? Which one exactly? It is in the Indian Ocean. Which one? There's multiple ones. Like, it's not the first time they have done that. The key sticking points of US ceasefire talks. Covered this. Wait, let me look it up. Yeah, okay, cool. More than 940 schools in Iran is damaged. Oh my God. 18 completely destroyed. Okay, this is just... says USA to finish up. That is not going to happen. Okay, US has such a humongous force behind us. But I think, like, there was this rumor that it is running out of missiles. like Iran's best bet is to create so much economic damage that like Trump gets like the boss call from all of the corporate lobbies like, hey, please stop, we can't do this anymore. And then he's forced to call Israel and be like, shut the fuck up. Trump says Iran unwilling to give up nuclear ambitions, obviously. But that is not the reason. Lebanon is literally what they're trying to force into this agreement. They're not talking about Lebanon for some reason. Trump's Hormuz blockade signals potential military action. It does not. Like, the military was already there, guys. Or what if the corporates want to get into global war and crisis for overpopulation? That is not true. The corporates, see, the thing is, corporates are dying right now. War is good for money making. Unlimited war is not good for money making. Overpopulation helps them to exploit the people. When you have a less population, it means they have to do more so people can keep buying stuff. Corporates do not need a full-blown war. The reason why World War III did not happen because it was extremely bad for the corporates within this capitalist system that we live in under. Be serious. Israel says war on Iran costs over 11 billion. Like, make it more expensive, I fucking swear. Like, 11 billion is what they're going to ask from America. See, check, like, at least 22 billion. Let me start at 32 billion shekels, 11 billion in budgeted expenses. 20 shekels, the amount has already been added to the 326 budget. I swear they're going to ask it from America again. Photo Israel hit villages in southern Lebanon. Yeah, I mean, this is why the ceasefire didn't happen, by the way. Because Israel did not want to stop bombing. Trump's every to de-escalate has along with Israel continued to escalate. Yes, that is true. Yeah.
Good to have you. We begin with some breaking.
I think US used 12 billion. Yeah. Like, it is equally bad whatever they're doing. Like, this is going to cause innumerable amount of economic damage for Americans, and that is what the Iranian regime wants. They want them to spend more and more money. Like, just look at like Shahed drones cost versus like American drone cost.
News. The US President Donald Trump has just posted.
What about the UN studies evaluating 2025 that we are not provide enough for the people? That is going to happen anyway, but the corporates are not thinking about making sure the population goes down. Scientists are doing that. Corporates look at quarterly. They don't look at the bigger picture. I am not kidding. They don't look at the bigger picture. They only look at the small picture. Like next quarter, how much money they can make. Scientists are looking into how to make life better for people when the population reaches that point and how to avoid it. Corporates don't give a shit. Corporates want immediate profits. If they did, they would be the biggest environmentalists out there. Do you not realize that right now, when it comes to the environment, the environmental costs are way too high. Corporates were warned about this. You want sustainable growth, you need to look at the environment. They did not. This is a limited by definition. We live in a finite world. That like limited is a very stretchable thing when it talk about like solar energy and shit. Not true. UN reports has already said population will peak at 10 billion, which is well within what we can sustain. Bliss, we will actually see, like, we will see if it can peak at 10 billion. Also, wasn't there that graph about dependent population percent of zero immigration America? I have no idea.
Posted on Truth Social, warning Iran. It read, Iran promised to open the Strait of Hormuz, and they knowingly failed to do so. This caused anxiety, dislocation, and pain to many people and countries throughout the world. They say they put mines in the water, even though all of their navy and most of their mine droppers have been completed.
Oh, we watched this already. Sorry. Okay, where is this? Where is this Fox? Let's check directly where Fox is. Fox News, Fox.
that? Japan. South Korea gets 45.
Hold on. Where is Fox News? Also, there is an apparent conspiracy that China is lying about their population. It is not a conspiracy, it is true. It was lying about their population to look bigger.
To open the Strait of Hormuz, and they knowingly failed to do so, the president writes. This caused anxiety, dislocation, and pain to many people and countries throughout the world. They say they put mines in the water, even though all of their Navy and most of their mine droppers have been completely blown up.
I don't know. Ask them all.
So there you have it.
I'm still waiting to get that information back. Give me a second.
The meeting went well. Most points were agreed to, but the only point that really mattered, nuclear, was not. Effective immediately, the president states, the United States Navy, the finest in the world, will begin the process of...
They are saying Chinese population 900 million. Yeah, no, it is less than 1.4 billion, fine, but it is not like 900 million.
Blockading any and all ships trying to enter or leave the Strait of Hormuz. At some point, we will reach an all being allowed to go in, all being allowed to go out basis, but Iran has not allowed that to happen by merely saying there may be a mine out there somewhere that
also,
nobody
I
knows
checked my
about.
message. They didn't pass the mods.
But then,
I'm so sorry.
This is world extortion, and leaders of countries, especially the United States of America, will never be extorted. I have also instructed our Navy to seek and interdict every vessel in international waters that has paid a toll to Iran.
America only gets extorted by Israel, by the way.
No one who pays...
It is. It is a mod dictatorship.
...an illegal toll will have safe passage on the high seas. We will...
Like, mods are the reason why we can run this. I'm not even joking. When Sanghis come in, or you get like a multiple Sanghis putting hate throughout the chat, it is better to have good mods and mods that I trust enough. Because I can't go checking right now. Like, there's like multiple different shit opening on. Like, I can barely eat my food.
Will also begin destroying the mines the Iranians laid in the straits. Any Iranian who fires at us or at peaceful vessels will be blown to hell. The president writes, Iran knows better than anyone how to end this situation, which has already devastated their country. Their Navy is gone. Their Air Force is gone. Their anti-aircraft and radar are useless. Khomeini and most of their leaders are dead, all because of their nuclear ambition.
Okay, this is so funny because Iran has been attacking US bases around Qatar, around UAE, Bahrain, etc. American military efficiency has gone down a lot. Like they can't even track the missiles for Israel, which is their daddy. Like, this is being based off of hacked Chinese police data, based on which 900 million people on it. No one knows what is, if their actual population, but it's being speculated. I mean, 9 billion maybe just be the recorded one, like officially recorded one. At the end of the day, it really does not matter, I would argue.
The blockade will begin shortly. Other countries will be involved with this blockade. Iran will not be allowed to profit off this illegal act of extortion. They want money, and more importantly, they want nuclear. Additionally, and at an appropriate moment, we are fully locked and loaded, and our military...
Like, think of it this way. And there's another speculation that India has undershone their population. Yeah, that makes more sense. See, the thing is, China has been overblowing its population since like 2000, 2010. To get more people to invest in them, because a higher population normally means a bigger workforce. That's why they were doing it. They don't have to do it anymore. They're already a superpower. It makes no sense for them to do it right now. Right now, it only comes out being like a minor inconvenience for them. Also, India undershowing its population also makes sense. Because like higher population with India statistics where it's like, okay, we don't have, like, India does not have that many working population because of so much strife within the country itself. That's why they're undershowing the population. I'm so late, Rip. Don't worry about it. We started kind of early.
Military will finish up the little that is left of Iran. President Donald J. Trump.
Truly an extraordinary move by the president. that follows on a lot of extraordinary moves by the president, recognizing that these are international waterways, and for 47 years you've had the mullahs of Iran holding the Strait of Hormuz hostage, holding the...
That's Resident Evil 7 and FH5. I don't know FH5. Like, Resident Evil 7 is a good game. Oh, Forza Horizon 5. Nice.
The entire world hostage because of a weird little crook in the Strait of Hormuz that dives deep into Iranian territory that allows them to control 20% of the world's oil and gas supply. And President Trump has called their bluff. He has basically captured the hostage and says, no more. You're not going to do it. And
that is just not true. That is just not true. Like, Fox has to like make sure that Trump looks good, but that is just not true. I finished RE7 like a year ago. I'm just playing it for achievements on Microsoft. Nice. Kya kar diya dump ne? He's saying I'm gonna do, like, he's basically saying I'm gonna copy what Iran did, but badly.
I predict that other countries that rely on that oil and gas more than the United States does are going to come around and realize that this is probably the only way forward.
So Iran felt like they had the upper hand, that they had leverage by trying to take this strait. And in a, as they always, 1,394 square mile center of...
Bullet train is good for India financially because trains are better overall anyway.
That strait.
The only thing here is that if they do not make sure that the trains are run properly, like the prices are down, they're clean enough, so more people will use it. That's what they have to make sure of. I have something to say on this, but maybe it's misogynist thing that you don't want free, like free ticket for women. Is that what you're trying to say? Indian trains, bro, it will be 2 hours late. No, Indian trains are still better at timing. Indian trains are still better at timing. But Indian trains, see, trains need better management. They already have the setup ready for better management. They just don't want to use it. Now, bro, I'm making a joke on how late it is. No. So I'm gonna be very serious. Trains are very important for India. We should have a lot more trains overall. नहीं ये ट्रम्प वाली बात एक हिंदी डायलॉग है पर सेक्स okay. I don't know, we had a train that was delayed by 4 years. Oh lol. The point is we have the capacity to do trains better. We are not doing it for the car and petroleum companies. That is the only obstacle there.
Where hundreds of tankers are passing every day, they have allegedly mined it. Reports are that they don't even know where the mines are. They put it there, thus redirecting any traffic that went through to come through Iranian waters, to which they made them pay a toll. Those are the ships the president's going to go after. But this decision to begin effective immediately blockading ships going in and out is a indication that Iran never had the leverage that they thought they had. As we send in 2 destroyers into the strait to begin the mine clearing conditions, and now blockading it to render Iran's leverage really useless, that they can't affect it. Now, this goes back, by the way, to have full context of it, because the United Nations Convention on the Law of the Sea says that no bordering country to any strait, let alone Hormuz, can control it, let alone charge any sort of toll. And so the president's decision here is not only a reaction as a last resort
came in
to
for,
the
because
fact
I left.
that
That's why he came in
won't
to
play
be the
by
streamer
the
for a second.
international law of the sea, but also
I bought Yakuza Kawaii 1 and 2
the United
on the spring
Nations
sale.
held
So
a resolution
yeah, good for you.
to
What happened to
basically
Mumbai to Pune?
open it up and tell Iran they...
Guys, every single Hyperloop project, every single train project, I drank water already. I just drank water, seriously. All of this shit is killed. You know why? Because the petroleum industry does not want you to use trains. They want you to use cars, and cars are more expensive, require more energy overall. That's why they're there. Wait, there is some news. Iran sent a pink missile because a little girl asked. What? Okay, that is such a big troll, I fucking swear. Iran is fucking big. What? Iran fired a baby pink missile at Tel Aviv because a baby girl wanted to. I mean, amazing for her, not gonna lie. Yeah, cars require more fuel per person, that is true. That's why they really want you to use cars. So the petroleum industry kind of fucking up trains from the start. We need more trains overall. Like, shut down the bypass and make more trains. Like, this is so cute. Like, okay, we are going to plow Tel Aviv. We are going to plow it with the pink missile because the little girl wanted it. That is so cute. That is so cute. Hold up. Yeah, we have 90% electrified train lines. It will be more sustainable. Yeah, exactly. I swear, like, this is how you do proper propaganda. I swear. Like, color all Shahid drones pink. Like, okay, they're like this.
Could not do what they were doing, and it was vetoed by Russia and China. And so ultimately, this isn't
China
just about Iran anymore. This is now also about China, who receives.
China was always a part. Literally, China is the one trying to ask Iran to keep the ships running. Like, MAGA doesn't understand that. Fox News doesn't understand that. Like, China is on their side. More sustainable, but still as not as sustainable as most would want it to be, as electricity is still mostly from non-renewables. Progress is progress, I guess. Exactly. Progress is still progress. I know what the government is doing with coal and everything. It is still better than petroleum. Like it is still better to use a train that is, like, even if it's through coal, than using cars. It would be much better. Like, what I would imagine in this scenario is, because of the higher requirement of electricity, like, they would stop using coal and switch to nuclear just because of the demand is so high.
80% or more of these.
Wait, look at this, lol. I guess, listen, if you just say, look at this, and I don't know what you're sending me, I don't know. Mods. Hold on. Oh, I know this person, Matt, and
tankers going to.
Is this your friend sent you this?
We got a bad deal with these foreign countries, so I'm putting tariffs on all foreign countries. China, tariff. Mexico, tariff.
Tariffs are so bad, Jesus.
India, tariff. Canada, tariff.
Oh my god, the stock market's crashing! I gotta pull out! Oh, I lost a lot of money, but that could have been way worse!
Actually, I changed my mind. I'm gonna
Train and other public transport are one of the best ways to reduce environmental impact significantly. Exactly. You'll watch this on IG.
move all tariffs
I mean,
from
really
all
famous,
foreign
Madam Justin. I watched
countries.
this
Wait, what? So we're not
Twitter.
doing tariffs?
China, no tariff. Mexico, no tariff. India, no tariff. Canada, no tariff.
No, India still has a tariff. They got it wrong. India still has a tariff.
Oh my god, the stock market's going back up! I'm getting back in!
Actually, I changed my mind again. I am putting tariffs on all foreign countries.
What?
Actually, on second thought, maybe I won't.
Just pick one!
Tariff, no tariff.
Yes!
Tariff, no tariff.
No!
Tariff, no tariff.
Yes!
Tariff, no tariff.
No!
Tariff, no tariff. Tariff, no tariff. Tariff, no tariff. China, tariff, no tariff. Tariff.
Guys. Forget this for a second. I did not know this was happening, which is sad. Pedro Sanchez arrives in China after Trump announced that he will cut off trade with Spain for refusing to support Israel. That's balls. That is absolute balls. That is balls to do it. Like seriously, hats off to Spain. Hats off to Spain. I know this guy's hated, but hats off. Hey, didn't Spain have like 7th largest worker-led company? Yeah, I think so. I don't know what it's called. Me neither. But this is so cool. Like seriously, cool. By the way, I'm gonna quickly send this to the European Initiative to people I know, so they can go sign it. I know. This is a European Union thing. Just check it out. Arindo. He's not gonna get any petty like this. You hear? Oh, you woke like this is he woke up from his nap. Not gonna lie, delete my ex account. Yes, you do. If your father won the election, definitely do.
To them, 90% go to Asian countries, and it is backfiring as shipping of energy starts heading east.
And this also
towards the U.S.
This forces countries like China to suddenly wake up and recognize that, wait a minute, we have to participate in this and clear the strait.
Do you remember after the successful mission rescuing the second airman, the downed Wizzo, Director Ratcliffe came out and spoke along with General Kane.
They gunned down, I think, a village to save him. Yeah, oh yeah, a person committed suicide due to caste abuse. Here, big news. Yeah,
and Secretary of War Hegseth.
That happens quite a lot.
The director said, you know,
I'm glad you're tapped
we
in
have
at
the
least.
best military in the world. We have the best agency. We have the best intelligence, bar none on the battlefield. Better described than I'm paraphrasing right now. They said, but none of that matters. And all of that flies out the window without a commander-in-chief who has the political courage to put it into effect. And I know that's a different specific scenario than this, but I am reminded of that statement that all of our capabilities are rendered impotent and useless without a commander-in-chief and a president with a political and the geopolitical and the diplomatic vision to truly put American interests first. This issue with Iran has been a thorn in the side of America and the free world for almost 50 years. And we have seen what used to be one of our strongest allies become our definitively strongest enemy, in addition to China, over the last 50 years. And every commander-in-chief kicked the can down the road. And finally, we have one. And it's sticky. We are watching the sausage being made. This is not pleasant, but it's necessary.
And every president of both parties, both Democrats and Republicans, have recognized this problem, and nobody has wanted to go after it. And also, we find ourselves, President Trump finds himself in a situation where you have the United Nations and NATO completely feckless, completely incapable of recognizing.
Not gonna lie, if Trump went away, 90% of your content would also. No, my content is with Modi mostly.
Importance and the wisdom of actual.
See, okay, do realize. American foreign policy is uniparty. If Clinton was here instead, Kamala was here instead, they would do the same thing.
For decades, you've had
also,
countries.
We talk about India just as much. We are just doing this because there is literally, we are on the Kagar of World War. That's true for all late night shows.
Iran has funded all of them.
Right, I remember its corporative company. Yeah.
More weaponry that has killed American soldiers and probably soldiers of other countries, with the exception of, outside of Ukraine, since World War II, than Iran. Iran is the world's greatest sponsor of terrorism around the world. And President Trump says, you know what? I'm not fighting with the proxies anymore. I'm going to cut the head off the snake.
If we could put that map.
Yeah. So Israel. No.
Up again of this strait, because I think what's really fascinating in the president's truth, and there you see it. In the blue is that main roughly 1,400 square mile area that you would have normal shipping routes going through. Now, Iran has said that's dangerous. There's mines in there. In that hazardous area, you see it blocked with the red lines going across, forcing ships to go through the red area, which are these shipping routes that Iran is apparently charging tolls for. And the president.
And those red areas are the.
Good morning. How's it going? By the way, why are we watching Fox News? Hey, because it's just fun.
In territorial waters.
Correct. Those are the new shipping routes.
It's better to call someone a fucking idiot. Like, I like doing that. So that's why we are watching Fox News. It's like no other reason than that.
that Iran has forced ships to go through because you can't go through the normal passageway. That is the violation of the law of this.
Like Trump wants to be like, oh, I'm gonna put my ships here and block everything. It is literally not going to work. Like, oh my, like think about this. So you're going to do double toll from ships, like ships who get their who are already paying a toll from China and then pay in USD as well. Like, it is one of the stupidest plans he may have ever come from. Like, this is going to make America the enemy of the state, of every single state out there.
Created by the United Nations Convention, and that is why President Trump is taking.
I mean, the US has a million prudential reasons not to do exactly, but it's fucking Trump. He's just crying about it.
Blockading the ships.
But then again, it is nice that he's crying about it this way. Like if you see it, like when he's crying a lot about it, when he's like, we are going to do this, he's just boasting out. He's worried about what his people are thinking of him. So at the end of the day, it becomes like, okay, so that actually means America is fucking losing. It doesn't really hold any cards to.
Fascinating is he says in his True Social in capital letters, this is world extortion. And that's exactly the point that he's making. No country can take a.
No country can take a what? Is it?
International shipping route, take it hostage, attempt to, and redirect ships through their waterways, which is Iranian, close to shore is Iranian waterways, right? And charge a toll. And this is, I would say,
you confused thyself, Sun Tzu.
Once this blockade begins, the end, even short-term result is going to be a abject failure on Iran's part to attempt to take this strait hostage. We had earlier this morning, Tom Sauer, a retired Lieutenant Navy commander that was in Navy EOD, and he talked about the men and women that are going in on the Peterson and the Murphy, the two destroyers you saw on that map. They're now going in to start clearing the mines and start paving conditions. There you go. The USS Peterson and the Murphy have gone in. He said he was actually begging Admiral Cooper to send him because this
the plan is so stupid. Iran should have never expected it. That's the plan. Yeah, that was literally the plan. The plan was entirely earlier dependent on like, how can a country bomb us when we bomb them? Like, you cannot bomb Israel. You cannot fight back when Israel is trying to take you over. Like whatever Lebanon is doing. Like Lebanon is not always like bombing back or like actually causing harm in thinking that it's going to be worse for them. Iran is like, we are worried about our livelihoods anyway, so we are going to bomb the shit out of you. That is what Iran is doing. Like, American power literally depends on, oh, nice. American power literally depends on you not bombing them back. America, for every times a country has opposed them, America has always lost. Sorry. Why did I say lose? Trump reminded me of Aladdin on the Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think his governance is based on, like, he watched Aladdin, and that's how what his governance is based on. Yeah, that guy, leader of the
what they've trained for their entire life. He said the plan to do something like free a strait, like the Hormuz Strait, has been around for decades.
Trey joined us earlier saying two salient points, one of which was the veracity of the Iranian statement about the mines. So as you see on that map, essentially it's the threat of the mine in that the lined area that then forces the ships into the area where Iranians can then extort them, right? So how do we believe them, right? That's part of the threat. And the other point he made that was so salient was that he's saying that the peace talks are, they're unfortunately they were not successful. Unfortunately for Iran.
Right.
Because we can do this.
Ooh, thank you. Thank you so much for the posture check. That was needed.
I'm Steve Doocy. I'm Brian Kilmeade.
And I'm
Okay. Is this a new one? There was another... Wait, let me send a scene from it. The scene
Donald
seems
Trump
relevant.
Posted on Truth Social, quote, effective immediately, the United States Navy, the finest in the world, will begin the process of blockading any and all ships trying to enter or leave the Strait of Hormuz. Additionally, and at an appropriate moment, we are fully locked and loaded, and our military will finish up the little that is left of Iran. Let us try to understand how a blockade would work. I'm joined by Admiral James Stavridis, former NATO Supreme Commander.
This is not Trump. This is not Trump. This is Modi.
Why are you guys so
This is Modi. This is literally Modi.
dictators? Imagine if America was a dictatorship. You could let 1% of the people have all the nation's wealth.
By the way, bombs dropped cannot be pointy for air resistance issues.
You could help your rich friends get richer by cutting their taxes and bailing them out when they gamble and lose. You could ignore the needs of the poor for healthcare and education. Your media would appear free, but would secretly be controlled by one person and his family. You could wiretap phones. You could torture foreign prisoners. You could have rigged elections. You could lie about why you go to war. You could fill your prisons with one particular racial group.
Definitely India, because oligarchs like Adani and Ambani. Exactly. This is India, by the way. This is literally one-to-one India.
And no one would complain.
Yeah, I got that from Little Boy
You could
diagrams.
use the media to scare the people into supporting policies that are against their
FYI,
interests.
Cohen is a Zionist, and his movies are mild propaganda which indirectly shapes minds of political masses by stereotyping. Yes, exactly. I know.
I know this is hard for you Americans to imagine, but please try.
By the way, Trump is comparing Keir Starmer.
Really begrudgingly, and they would have stayed way behind. Now I'm very disappointed. I mean, look at the United Kingdom. I love the
Compared to Neville Chamberlain. Neville Chamberlain was the prime minister before Winston Churchill. He tried to, he was like, I'm going to go discuss with Germany and try to appease through political discourse. So maybe like Trump is trying to say like, yes, Starmer discussing shit with the Ayatollah is like Neville discussing shit with Hitler.
United Kingdom. It's, my mother was, as you know, born in Scotland, and love it. But Mr. Starmer, PM Starmer, said, we'll send the equipment after the war is over. I said, you don't need equipment when the war is over. You need the equipment before the war starts or during the war. He said, no, we'll send it after. He made a public statement that.
But the thing is, Ayatollah isn't invading other countries and annexing smaller countries. Exactly. Like, okay, do you really expect Trump to be truthful?
We will send equipment after the war is over. It was that will, you know, that's a Neville Chamberlain type statement. And Germany, the same thing. He's coming very really begrudgingly, and they would have stayed way behind. Now I'm very disappointed. I mean, look at the United Kingdom. I love the United Kingdom.
I never can tell when it goes back.
Jim, how...
Also, NATO is a defensive ally. Also, he doesn't understand the meaning of defense. I mean, he literally changed the Department of Defense to Department of War. Yeah, he doesn't understand the meaning of defense. Like, are you really expecting Trump? Are you really expecting Trump to understand? Like, come on. Like, I understand it is like, oh my God, how can the president do this or not understand this? But then again, it's Trump. Like, he has the IQ of a parrot. And he only parrots shit that Bibi tells him to. That's it.
You've traversed
Even
these
J.D.
straits.
Vance would become mature if Trump understood. What? No. JD is a different kind of idiot.
Dozens, maybe hundreds of times.
He's a grifter.
Tell us how a blockade would work and
like full
how much American naval power would be required to make it work.
Well, I certainly agree with one thing the president said was the United States Navy is the finest in the world.
Trump is living proof IQ can be in the negative. Yeah.
Take that.
I mean, all of Trump's IQ has gone towards being a great showman. That is it. I mean, like, it's more likely JD stops acting like a child. No, JD is never going to. JD has been receiving handouts ever since he started his political, like, any career. JD has never really been in a job that he wasn't given. Never forget. That man is nowhere.
But this is not trivial work. Any blockade is difficult because it's an open seaway. Historically, we are enormous supporters of.
To be honest, it was never defensive. What was NATO defending? Kosovo, Afghan, Libya, Bosnia. That was, I guess, yeah.
Freedom of navigation. So when you conduct a blockade, it is an act of war, and it is something that has grave consequence in terms of how you execute it. As to how many ships you would need, I'd say if I were the admiral in command and Admiral Brad Cooper is the CENTCOM commander, he will probably want to put 2 aircraft carrier strike groups. So that's 2 carriers. So he has plenty of.
Hold on.
Believe we all should work to take this down.
So the John Gahr Støre, that was the Prime Minister of Norway, wrote to Trump.
Trump responding with a jab. Considering your country decided not to give me the Nobel Peace Prize for having stopped 8 wars plus, I no longer feel an obligation to think purely of peace. Now, dear Donald, we believe.
This is so bad. He's a child. Like, there was a thing, like I heard in the middle, that most of the, like during his first term, most of the presidents and prime ministers would like chat, like they do, obviously they do. So they would make Trump of Donald Trump whenever he wasn't there.
Air cover up above him.
Makes sense. Well, that is the point. NATO is defensive alliance. The allies can come together to attack, but aren't obligated to do so. But if they are attacked, all NATO members are obligated to attack. Okay.
And then he'll want about a dozen destroyers and frigates. All of this would be arrayed in the southern part of the Gulf. All the way down outside the Gulf would be the U.S. forces. And then inside the Gulf, Fareed, you've got probably half a dozen American warships. And you'd want to bring in the Emirati Navy, the Saudi Navy. So you'd try and bottle it up on both sides. Bottom line, this is a big task, and it's a big gamble. So final thought here, what's the play? Why are we doing this? I think is going to be the question on most people's minds. And it's an economic squeeze. So if you think of this on a scale that runs from doing nothing, walking away from the table, ceasing hostilities, that runs to destroying the civilization of Iran, an economic blockade like this is right in the middle. It puts economic pressure on Tehran without destroying the oil facilities, which you'd want to preserve into the future. So big, complicated undertaking, hardly a trivial move on the chessboard we've been watching.
And so far, Jim, Iran has found asymmetrical ways, often quite cheap, to to maintain its control of this.
That's the whole point of asymmetrical warfare, by the way.
Straight by essentially just spooking insurance companies enough that there is no traffic. Is there is there something the Iranians can do? What do you imagine would be their kind of countermeasure?
Let's do it from the inside out. So let's look at the strait itself. The asymmetric play there would.
Also, I heard there's a startup in India doing eVolt. What's EVTOL? Electric vertical takeoff and landing for it's a helicopter. Like an electric helicopter. Yeah, sure. Like it's like an electrical helicopter, right? Quadcopter for human passengers, I guess. Sure, let them try. I'm like, are you sure? Are you sure that this is going to work in a country like India? Like you take off and then you hit the nearest building. Imagine if Mahindra comes up with their own eVolt, calls it like eThar or EV Thar, And it is just like a Thar version of this shit. And the guy starts on it, kills like multiple people with the rotor blades, drives into like multiple buildings and goes through them because it's a Thar at the end of the day. The name is Sarla Aviation. I'm good for them. Please do not name any of them Thar, please. That is all I'm trying to say. The moment they name it Thar, it's going to be it's going to fuck up the place. Like seriously, imagine if it's like Thar drivers got a hand of this and they are just driving it around. They would be driving it underwater, I swear. Like they can't go the wrong way, so they're driving it underwater.
Would be smuggling. It would be
it's named
trying
after
to
first Indian
run the
pilot.
blockade. Cool. Think what the Confederate South did in the United States when Abraham Lincoln put an enormous blockade around the entire southern states. It's pretty porous, and so they could certainly try smuggling. That'll be very difficult. Secondly, they could put more mines in the water. Fortunately, CENTCOM has destroyed, according to reports, 90+%
yes,
of the
Yakman, I get it.
5,000 pre-war.
Do you want me to say Sarla Thakral was the first Indian woman pilot? Yes, she was. We agree. We're doing something very different here.
But Iran could put a lot more mines into the water, and they could come off small boats or dhows, which are the ubiquitous indigenous craft of the Gulf. Moving out from the Gulf itself, I would start to really worry about cyber. And what I mean by that is, here's China, an expert cyber nation, alongside Russia, another expert cyber nation. Here's a way that they could assist Iran by using cyber.
Jesus, hold on. Wouldn't Iran do the same as what Ukraine is doing to the Black Sea with small ships? Yeah, exactly. What the fuck is he saying?
And, you know, as Bibi Netanyahu said, we're the big brother and they're the small brother. And, you know, it's been a very effective.
Yeah. Trump really likes getting fucked over by his brother, I guess.
Cyber and all of this, Fareed, as you've reported on over
Big Satan and Little Satan, exactly.
last couple of months, comes at a time when AI is making cyber tools much more accessible and available. So this emerging strain of cyber threat is one stream, and then aid from Russia and China is another stream of threat. It's like in Ghostbusters. You don't want those streams to cross. So there are three things they could think.
Also, what do you think about AI data centers? Fuck AI data centers. I fucking swear. India is making AI data centers all across India to fuck over its people at this point. AI data centers bring nothing good. Plus, within India, these AI data centers are completely tax-free. Like, they're literally like, we are going to fuck you over for free. And you don't even have a choice against it. We need to start protesting against it, not gonna lie.
Think about.
No, don't brew me on this. This is fucking fucked up with AI data centers. AI data centers should never exist.
I want to bring in now
the
president's first-term UN ambassador, Nikki Haley, who advised the president on Iran and many other things in that role. She's currently the Walter P. Stern Chair at the Hudson Institute. Ambassador, thank you so much for being here. I, of course, want to start with what we just heard from the president, that he is going to start a blockade, that any and all ships trying to enter or leave the Strait of Hormuz. What do you make of that? Is that
not, bro, as in I don't believe you? Yeah, it is that bad. It is fucking that bad. AI data centers literally poison your water. They poison your water table. You cannot extract fresh water anymore. They kill multiple levels of ecological levels. You don't even get a choice. They can't use... The water usage is already bad enough, how much they use, but the runoff also poisons you. They are just bad. There is no better way of doing
that
it.
the right move?
Good morning, Dana. Well, first, I think you look at where they were going into the negotiations. The U.S. had a 15-point plan. Iran had a 10-point plan. They really were miles apart. The Iranians were not willing to give up their nuclear production. They weren't willing to give up holding the Strait of Hormuz hostage. And I think Vice President Vance did the right thing by walking away and saying, we're not going to continue talks. This isn't worth our time, and we'll finish the mission. And I think what you're seeing President Trump do.
That is the nicest thing that they are doing. The worst thing that they are actively killing them.
Is not pause at all and say, we're going to go after Iran where it hurts. I think if you look over the span of this war, CENTCOM has done a remarkable job by taking out the majority of their missile, drone, naval capabilities, which really was at the heart of the strategy of what Iran wanted to do. But the part to really bring Iran to its knees is to go after it economically. And
it literally, like, Iran was the one who didn't want the ceasefire, to be very frank with you. Like, IRGC doesn't want the ceasefire. But it is a bad thing. It chases away migratory birds. Bro, it kills migratory birds. Kills. That's worse.
You know, I think making sure that the strait is open is the first part of that. I think the second part of that is going to be really important. It's finally dealing with Russia and China. You know, you look at Russia and it was their intelligence that was used to hit our bases, you know, in Turkey and Qatar, the oil fields in Saudi Arabia. They gave the intelligence to Iran. Iran shot those. And China, hundreds of ballistic missiles have been made because China has supplied them. And now we know that China is getting ready to give, you know, man pads, which is going to only give them more air defense systems to work with. So, look, I think Trump wasted no time. I think he's moving forward, and I think he's calling Iran's bluff.
Whether it's a
Also, didn't America use satellite images in 2010 to bomb Iran? I have no idea.
Blockade or some other military operation, would you support that to reopen the strait?
But I don't understand how blockading the strait is going to somehow push the Iranians into opening it. I don't get the connection there.
They claim that's why they hit primary. No. That is just a lie. Israel has been killing children since the beginning. Never forget. They do it because they don't want the next generation to grow up. See, it is don't think of their excuse for war crimes as their reason for doing war crimes.
I think actually Ambassador Haley underestimated the threat, the economic threat. We know we've got $4 a gallon gasoline. We know that 25% of the world's natural gas goes through the strait. We know a lot of aluminum does. We know that this is so devastated. Asian countries right now, they're shutting down their economies one day a week. Fertilizer costs up. You know, and the thing I was hoping was we could come to some negotiated truce or end. But even with that, you're going to see these energy prices continue at record levels, not for weeks, but months and years. And how blockading the strait gets it open suddenly, I don't get that logic.
I mean, it sounds like, and this is reading this lengthy post and not being able to ask the president at this moment, but it sounds like they're trying to extract economic pain on Iran the way Iran is trying to do on the world. I do want to ask you about what the president has said.
But how is economic pain going to affect Iran in that way? They are getting free money out of the tolls. They are not taking in shipments right now.
Dana, just one
please.
One quick thing there, though.
Yeah.
You know, here is the irony of this. When the president decided to release the sanctions on the Iranian oil that was already at sea.
Yeah, exactly. There's always sanctions on Iran. There have been sanctions since the beginning. The sanctions are the reason why its economy is fucked.
We literally gave the Iranian regime $14 billion. We are helping the Iranians fund their effort to attack us, to attack Israel, and to attack our allies.
These idiots started the war, by the way, not joking.
That is the most crazy upside down kind of policy I can possibly imagine. So, you know, if you want to strangle Iran, why relieve the sanctions on their oil? It's crazy.
Even before these talks concluded without a deal, the president said...
These people are just talking out of their ass. How come no one is understanding that if you cut off that few ships are making through, it will further inflate the price and tank the economy? Yeah, they don't understand. They're just trying to placate the masses here.
We totally defeated that country. You have a lot of access to intelligence. You were one of the few people in this country who has, or at least presumably you know what's going on the ground there. Given that, how do you think the U.S. gets out of this war?
You know, it is an extraordinarily fair question. I know people have said, well, even though you may not like how we got there, what do we do now? Because
honestly, I think we are too desensitized to death. Yes, we are.
The president can declare victory, and I think, I don't know, I've not met an American yet who wants to send their son or daughter to another ground war in the Middle East.
I mean, we have to. We have to be aware. Like, what else are you going to do? Not know? Ignore? Ignorance is bliss then?
Especially in Iran.
This affects how we think about the world when it comes to India as well. We will come to India as well, don't worry. You want to talk about India, you can talk about India. What is happening with all of the SIR shit. The point here is not to just hear about this. It's about something. You have to go do something at the back end as well. You have to get the message out. You want to hear about this daily? You don't want to hear about this daily? Fine. Just make sure to get the message out. Like, you just being here without doing anything, it really doesn't matter. What I'm saying is, like, in India, that stampede killed 2 people and no one cares. Exactly. So go make them care. Go make them care. That is the whole point.
But,
you have to, after the stream, you have to go and talk to someone. Get more people involved. That is the point. If that point is not achieved, why the fuck are we doing any of this? If this is just going to be stopping at you, whatever I'm saying, it's pointless. The whole shit doesn't make sense. Why would I sit here and do this if I'm just talking to one person? And this applies to everyone listening later as well. If it does, if the information you receive here just sticks with you, there is no point to this information. The only way we make a difference in this world, if the information gets through, gets ahead, it gets pushed forward. If we can develop that empathy for the 2 people that were killed because of the stampede, then that information matters. Without it, it doesn't really matter. Then we are just doing 2012 news channel. I don't care for a 2012
declare
news channel.
victory today. Luckily, we can maybe then reopen the straits and we can move forward. But Iran will claim with some vindication that they have taken on the 2 major military powers in the world.
Man, I probably will talk to my relatives. Thank you so much. That makes me very happy. Like, I'm not kidding. That makes me very happy that at least someone is talking to someone. That is excellent.
United States and Israel, and at least
like,
fought them.
You don't have to make them like, hey, you have to listen to me. Oh, nice. See, you don't have to make it so that we like, you have to listen to me, or you don't have to get your life fucked over because of this. All you have to do is listen, like talk to the people even who will listen. Because at the end of the day, there's always going to be someone who these other people are listening to. Whether or not they listen to you, it doesn't matter. It will come to them roundabout anyway. The point is, we just need to start talking about things. Indians do not talk about shit. We banter, we chatter, we do a lot of yap. It's never important. The only people who actually talk about shit are the Sanghis.
A draw. Our Gulf nation states who look to us for protection, we've seen that we've helped some, but take the UAE, the Emiratis actually has been bombed and missile attacked many more times than Israel. Or are they going to hedge their bets? And because we did this with Israel alone and no other allies, this is where the kind of actions of, President Trump threatening NATO or threatening Greenland hurts us when we look to those NATO allies for either assistance or support in this kind of action.
Go now
Again,
and touch grass.
I shed no tears for the Iranian leadership that's been killed. They are awful. But I don't know how, outside of the president's own bubble, he can somehow claim that Iran has been totally destroyed when we see them continue to strike, when they have virtual control of the strait. And unfortunately,
Jesus. It's because I live in concrete jungle. Closest grass is at least half a kilometer. Then walk. Bro. What are the latest updates here? Was this Tabita? He was a member since the group founded in several. Oh, maybe he passed away. No, this is the wrong one, I guess. Where's my updates page? Saudi summons Iraqi emirs over drones coming from Iraq. Lol. Is Iraq getting part of this? I fucking swear if this extends into and the AQS 200. Congrats. Saudi Foreign Minister summoned Iraq's ambassador to Riyadh, Safai al-Taib Safia Taleb al-Suhail, over what it's called a continued aggression and threats against the kingdom and other Gulf states launched by drones from Iraqi territory. Lol. This reminds me of the song by Rahagir. I don't know what song that is. In a statement posted by the Ministry of Undersecretary of Political Affairs, oh my god, Admi Hutia handed the ambassador a formal protest note. Okay. Saudi is not going to do shit. 600 people evacuated from Gaza, including 11 cancer patients. Okay. Oh my god, the AQI came down to 100. It's a miracle. Oh my god, listen, if you haven't, nice song. Okay. Is it limited the box itself into a zero-sum game? Yes, that is true. This is opinion piece though. Israel airstrike hits multiple towns in southern Lebanon again. Jesus Christ. So this keeps happening. They're like, I'm gonna remind everyone again and again that the only reason why there is no ceasefire is because Israel kept attacking Lebanon. Okay, we'll check back here later. But there is a development I wanted to talk about. There's a development I really wanted to talk about. Is the fucking crying piece of shit Indian media about Iran and Pakistan being the head.
Between destroying global what do you think happened between destroying global civilization
like, oh
and
my God,
chickening out with a unilateral ceasefire? Victor Gao.
Thank you very much for having me. First of all, let's give a lot of credit to Pakistan.
Yahoo really getting horny at the prospect of bombing Iran. Yeah. He wanted to bomb Iran some 40 years.
For the good offices.
Oh God, you know that blah 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 blah.
How much are these like? This guy keeps crying like, oh my God.
To Pakistan for the good offices.
Oh God, you know that blah 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 blah. Come on, Victor Gao. The draft for the Pakistanis was put out by the White House.
Lol, bro. I don't know what the hell are we even doing. We are laughing at these guys.
Come on now,
desperate for relevance, which is desperate for relevance, wanted something.
When they threatened to destroy a civilization, when he threatened to destroy all the privileges.
Yeah, go for it, Saurabh. Finally, you're in the game tonight. Yeah.
Absolutely. You know, this is a Chinese. I've been saying all along the China.
It really doesn't matter if the draft tweet was written by US or not. Pakistan is the table now. Turkey is not the table anymore. Bro, have you ever heard the song? Bhagavad
Has been underwriting this war, I beg your pardon. They wanted Pakistan to step into the negotiations so they can have the remote control. On one hand, they were trying to do and support the Iranians. On the other hand, they said, oh, our guy
Jesus
will now
Christ, they're crying so bad. Real song, by the way.
You know it's going to be a fragile piece with a country like Pakistan at play. Even the Americans realize it. At this moment, the idea was to get an exit strategy, so they are in this. And I would say strategic advisors are advising even President Trump as well that you need to get.
Jesus, they're just crying, by the way. They're literally just crying. Where's the other video? Where's the other video? Hold on. Did I fuck up something and the other video is gone? Yes. Hold on, let me grab the other video for you guys. There's like 2 very good videos where they are just literally crying. Oh my God. This is the other one.
from USA about the plane of US Vice President Mr. J.D. Vance. It is a fully exclusive story from our Israeli sources.
Honestly, bro, American military budget is inflated. It is
J.D.
extremely
Vance will
inflated.
not reach
It is inflated for the military complex.
Pakistan. There remains a high chance that he will divert his plane in the middle and go back to USA. No one wants to
He did not, by the way.
give any credit to Pakistan. I hope the US realizes this, that J.D. Vance should not reach Pakistan. Currently, there are prayers happening in Padmanabha Swami Temple.
Yeah,
where
if China had the same budget, they would have more things.
Prime
Yeah,
Minister
they
Modi has
they
given
don't
the
even need
local
that much
pundits
budget.
3,000
See, the budget is inflated because most of the budget goes to Israel, which Israel sends back by buying of politicians.
rupees each to start praying that the plane of J.D. Vance disappears before reaching Pakistan. It will not reach. It will never reach Pakistan. I can guarantee you. We are getting
The absolute cope for these people, it is astonishing. Like, how much do these people fucking cope?
They're calling you an aggressor, the United States, and Trump an aggressor. This is the country that you're going to land in. Trump was actually scared whether Vance's security is going to be safe or not. Whether he will be secure or not within Pakistan.
He will be safe. And look at, I mean, honestly, this is Times Now. This is one of the most esteemed stations in all of India. And you all
Esteemed stations in all of India. Yeah, Times fucking Now, guys. Times Now. Esteemed stations in all of India. What is next? Like, oh my God, what? Republic World, Republic TV is the most honest station in India.
all look like a bunch of school children right now, squabbling over things that really don't make a difference. You know, and I feel like the school teacher about to discipline each and every one of you. This is about lives. This is about livelihood. This is about expensive.
This is too ridiculous. We have to become so unserious. I know. I am literally just laughing. The absolute copium from these guys, because India always wanted to be the table. What is Pakistan right now? But India fucked it up under Modi, because Modi was like, no, I am very pro pedophile. I am very pro Epstein class. I can't keep it in my pants anymore. My pants are bursting, guys. So he fucked up the relationship with Iran and Russia. On the other hand, Pakistan has good relations with all countries involved.
Of gasoline for everyday Indians, everyday Americans, and the way you all are squabbling and turning this into a Pakistan versus India dispute is actually quite embarrassing. And I'm going to put you all in the corner.
Also, Twitch Stash, how you doing, mate?
And put a hat on you and put you in detention for 30 minutes because this is shameful. The
problem with Israel.
This is so fucking funny. Like, do they, like, there's also like an AI video of this where he just goes berserk crazy. I'm not going to show it because it's AI. So anyway, on that note, there's like a actual debate over this. Islam talks end in historic failure. What should we expect next? We listen to Karan Thapar because he's smart and he does actual journalism. But I wish there was another party other than AMP, BJP and Congress. There is CPIM. There is. See, parties don't matter. Parties do not matter. Parties are going to do what their voters want. We need to rally the voters to want better shit. There is always going to be propaganda trying to control the masses. There is always going to be propaganda trying to control the masses. If we are able to rally the public to wanting the right things, then even BJP will do left-wing Marxist politics. I am not kidding. The point is to start a movement that encompasses people not for electoral gain, but getting them as an end goal to ask for their own rights, for their own social needs and welfare. If that is done, like, I'll tell you, BJP will finally be the Janta Party or the Socialist Party that it was envisioned as. I'm not kidding. BJP was supposed to be Socialist Party once upon a time. It really, like, BJP came up as a Socialist Party like the Nationalist Socialist Party of Germany came up. It is very parallel to each other.
Hello and
Give me a
welcome
second,
to a
I'm gonna be
special
back in a
interview for The Wire. Did the Islamabad talks between America and Iran end in historic failure? After 21 hours of negotiation, are the two sides closer on important issues or as divided and far apart as they
So like a voter bloc that can think logically and hold a leader accountable? Exactly that. And rather than just keeping accountable, like actually going for what will actually help them. That is the whole point. That's why I'm doing this. That's why I'm trying to inform people. That is the point. That's why I keep saying talk to people. If you don't talk to people, nothing changes. Like, if this was only about the follower count, it would be very easy. I could just tie up with a app. Like, I'm not even joking. I could just tie up with app. Anyways, didn't Rati say we don't need highways? What the fuck? Bro, I don't watch Dhruv Rati videos. I have no idea like what he's talking about most of the day. He uses so much AI, my brain is like, I'm not gonna do that shit. Anyway, I'll be in a second, okay? He said switch to bike lanes. No, we need trains. We really need trains.
have always been. Was the key problem a complete lack of trust on both sides? And now could we be heading back to war? Or will Pakistan strive to hold another round of talks before the 2-week ceasefire ends or collapses? Those are the issues I shall raise with Pakistan's former Foreign Minister, Jalil Abbas Jilani. Jalil Jilani, there's no doubt that the weekend talks in Islamabad were historic, and Pakistan deserves a lot of credit for making the two sides negotiate face to face. But would you accept that at the end of the day, the talks failed?
Well, thank you so much, Karan, for having me in your program. First of all, I would say that you are absolutely right that it was a historic moment for Pakistan, and a lot of efforts and work had to be done by the leadership in Pakistan to bring the two conflicting parties on the table. So from that point of view, this was something that was historic and also acknowledged as such by, I would say that everybody around the globe, including a lot of our friends from India. So I think it was certainly a high moment for Pakistan. But then, when you say that the talks, whether they were failed or, but I don't think the talks failed. To be very honest, it was the first interaction between two warring factions who had not spoken to each other at the highest political level for the last 45, 47, 48 years. So I think from that point of view, I think it was a forward movement. And at least they were able to sit on the table, across the table, and discuss issues which had complicated this relationship for a very long time.
Now, President Trump has said, and I'm quoting him, regardless of what happens, we, meaning America, win. Do you agree? Has America won, or did Iran actually have the upper hand? Because the truth is, America was not in a position to dictate terms in Islamabad.
Well, if you look at the situation,
like I swear they speak very slowly.
No, I would say that the US sees itself as a winner, but Iran also does not see itself as a loser in this war. But then the important thing is that a lot of damage had been inflicted on both sides. The US interests and credibility was also at stake. And, the Middle Eastern countries who were the strong allies of the United States of America, they also suffered a great...
I don't know if this is real or not. But listen to this. Why do they consider it a historical failure? What do they consider historical failure? Like India's part or Trump's or Iran's or what? Which one? Because again, I was there. Like, listen to this. Seriously, this is big. I don't know if this is real or not.
There is growing confusion over whether Israel being allowed to continue bombing Lebanon was part of the ceasefire.
It was. on India's part, it is a historic failure because India was supposed to be that, the table. But because they understood that neither America, nor Russia, nor China, nor Iran trusts us anymore, and Israel never did, so we can't be the table anymore. Sorry. It was literally what we wanted from the start. It was literally what we wanted from the start.
With Iran. Ultimately, that decision comes down to the man controlling our military, Benjamin Netanyahu. There is growing confusion over whether Israel being allowed to continue bombing Lebanon was part of the ceasefire with Iran. Ultimately, that decision comes down to the man controlling our military, Benjamin Netanyahu. There is growing.
It's just news crying or what? This is not just news. This is SNL. SNL crying about this is still big-ish. The normies are going to watch SNL over anything else, by the way. So,
deal, and also a lot of devastation in terms of human losses and infrastructure damage was done in Iran as well. But you see, the point is that the important thing at this stage is the realization on both the sides to come to the negotiating table.
Can you explain how material changes get distributed in India? It is universal caste base. Don't you need to root change in intersectional concept brought by BLM movement for improvement? This is how material changes get distributed. So first of all, in India, it is bad, guys. It is bad. They don't get distributed. Rather, let me reform the question. Is it universal caste? So the top always gets the most. Like it is, look at it from a class dynamic where the top always get the most materials. Like if you have a materialistic change, the top will always get it the most. They rarely ever trickle down to the wider public. There are certain what do you say, programs for the like lower caste, lower classes. But the issue there is that they never, oh, I'm back, we are still fucked, we are okay. Yeah, okay. So the material changes never, bro, between you and, hold on. The material changes never really reach the lower caste in India. They really, really do not. Like, and even if a program is specifically made for them, there are someone or the else who's like distributing, they'll just say, no, you're lower caste, you go away. We are not going to give this to you. Yes, we do need to root out these issues like caste-based issues for intersectionality. That is true. That is what everyone is trying to do. You can talk about the LGBTQ movement, you can talk about the trans movement, you can talk about like even caste movement. All of these movements are intersectional for a reason. Bro, between you and me, I trust my Pani Puri wala more than a protein supplement company. Why? Protein supplements are milk powder. Mostly. Depends. Like, where do you buy protein? That's the question. You should always like check. I'm back. Also, yeah, we are still fucked. As usual. I don't know if that answers your question, Twitch Dash. Because intersectionality is extremely important. Like even before intersectionality, people just don't talk about intersectionality. People don't have the vocabulary to talk about intersectionality. That is the level of what India is at. There are people who understand intersectionality but still are like, no, we don't want to do shit. Damn, bro, got a lot of big words which I don't understand. Yeah, it took me a while. I was literally like, because I'm reading this, I was like, I need to read that twice.
And to resolve their issues. So
intersectionality is this concept where if you're doing a material change, or if you're doing, if you're doing a material change, or if you're trying to do something like, say, women's freedom to have abortions, for example, you don't just apply it to a specific group of women, you apply it based on various class and caste structures, and so everyone reaches the same end goal with respect to their material needs are. That is the kind of the easiest way I can explain intersectionality. How do you reconcile that with social programs that you make the leaders enact? Social programs, especially when it comes to not having enough intersectionality and like interpersonal differences that happen within, the issues that happen within social structures here, kind of go away when you have the leaders on board. It is very weird to, like, India is very leader oriented as a country. Because it's a very leader oriented as a country, if your leaders are saying like we are going to do intersectionality, the people under them are going to do intersectionality. A lot of Indians are just looking for a leader. The problem is leaders are absolute shit. Oh, you mean like putting specific conditions that you aren't considered OBC if you're over 12 lakh? No. So like you have like free ration scheme, right? So free ration scheme shouldn't only be limited to a certain group of people. That is what intersectionality means, technically. Like, this is the most basic way to explain that. It is more like when you're setting up a framework, you need to set it up so that every class and caste within Indian society is considered when you actually make that assessment on what is actually needed. Because that's the issue we have in America. Initially fails, then the people who rallied against the program look like failure, look at that failure condition and scrap the whole program. Yeah, see, that happens in India as well multiple times. The thing in India is that, like, if you can get the leaders behind, if you can push the leaders to enact something saying that there is like a material goal for you where you can get the votes for it, they will rally the people to do good against themselves. Like, they will rally the people into being nicer and kinder. Like, in America, there's profits on what America does and there's profit on what India does. Like, in India, the populace goes behind a leader. In America, you guys are more independent overall. So there are different challenges in this, like, both things. I understand that. But in India, the challenges are a little bit lower when it comes to like traditional left values. Indians are more able to address left values and understand them and include them because we don't really like capitalism because of the colonial stuff. So that's a good thing, but we still end up doing capitalism because of what the leader wants. So I get it. My dad said something like that. If we want to give 10 minority people, we give 1,000 people. We give to 1,000 people and the 10 people will receive it. But if you just give to 10 people, they won't be able to get it. Yes, more or less. More or less. Yeah. So like in India, capitalism is not that like popular. Because like in India, like first of all, people don't understand capital or capitalism. That is one. They would be very happy with doing socialism if the propaganda is turned into pro-socialism propaganda. There's a whole narrative in India known as the freebie narrative, where they were like, oh, all of these socialistic ideas that Congress for some reason and somehow came up are freebies. They had to brand them as freebies. So BJP can come on and hate on them. And now it has become so entwined within Indian society, especially North Indian society, that freebies are looked at negatively by all parties, not just one party. And now someone like BJP is doing welfare schemes, they are called freebies. That's how Stalin giving so many people freebies is able to help so many. Exactly. See, freebies are not freebies technically. Freebies are welfare schemes. Like BJP tries to make a boogeyman out of it. If you just change the name from freebies to welfare scheme, everyone agrees to it. No one really likes capitalism in India. Everyone is in absolute detritus. Like, you can sell India literally anything. We know that because they are selling India like how freebies are bad. Seriously, it all requires you to push leaders into doing the right thing. The only way India cleanses is when the next generation completely don't depend on the next generation. Please, conservative belief systems and their previous generation. We need Nepal. No. Where do you think Nepal is going right now? You cannot have a sustained revolution like this. You can't keep depending on the next generations, because the next generation are dependent on you to guide them. You have to start somewhere. Who do you think the next generation is dependent on? Where do they get their values from? If people, like in India, this is the Bhagat Singh problem that I keep talking about. Every single individual in India wants India to change, but doesn't want to change India themselves. They always want someone else. Like Bhagat Singh janmega to dusre ke ghar pe. Like if Bhagat Singh is to be born, like the hero of everyone, he's going to born in my neighbor's house, not my house, because I don't want that responsibility. But the time right now is like, yeah, like Bhagat Singh is never going to be born if you keep waiting for him to be born. You have to do your part. You have to do your part, no matter how little it is. This is why I asked, like, all you have to do is go out and talk to someone. All you have to do is go out and talk to someone. That is all that is needed in this world for India to change. Nothing will change if you don't do it. You're not going to get in trouble for doing it. So why not just try? Literally just try. Like how Stalin gives money to women to uplift women, gives them scooters to travel, and it works by allowing them to go out to job. Exactly. No, that is the point. These are not freebies. Money for travel, money for livelihood, money for like just scooters, basically, like an ability to travel is literally social upliftment, social welfare, which a state has to do. What Northeast have basically told us is that all of these are freebies. These are not freebies. This is why you pay taxes. It is a transactional system. There was a scheme which allows Tamil Nadu women to go free on buses. Exactly. This should be a thing. These are tools to access opportunities. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like having a phone, for example, is a tool to access opportunities these days. Being mobile literate or internet literate is also a tool. These things need to be taught and pushed forward, not just secluded to the very rich. They're giving iPhones to everyone in the parliament is one free example of freebies. Yes, that is an example of freebies, but those are actual freebies because these people can afford their phones. That shit can literally be like, oh, we are giving phones to the poor. That is a good thing. Don't compare what they're doing in the parliament to this, by the way. You're undermining your own argument in like aesthetics of it. People need to realize aesthetics of an argument are as important as the argument itself. While your argument is perfectly fine that they should not be giving freebies to the people in the parliament, the fact that you use the term freebies, which is already a negative term within this context, is going to affect what you like what other people who are listening understand as freebies. I know you amplifying my argument is one thing. But you amplifying my argument using certain terms that undermine the argument, even if it is factually correct, is another. People need to really understand how to communicate to the public on when to use the word freebies, when not to use the word freebies. Like within this argument, when we are talking about like freebies are just social welfare and you're comparing it to like, oh, the freebies are actually giving phones to the parliamentarians. You're undermining the argument that freebies for the poor are just extra shit. I don't understand how you don't get this. All these freebies help Tamil Nadu achieve ratio of men to women workforce become 60 to 40. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, my belief is that there is good and bad give outs, good ones. That is just not true. Like there is not good and bad like give outs. It is just one thing. Like if you start classifying these like, oh, this is a good, this is a bad thing, you're never achieving a single thing. Like, let me get this straight. We cannot contribute to language and encourage the wrong permission structures. Exactly. We cannot contribute to the language and encourage the wrong permission structures. It is absolutely horrendous to do this. Like in India, that is also a huge problem. We use the wrong words. I was using the word freebie to make distinction. No, you were not. Like, it doesn't matter what your intention was. No. It doesn't matter what your intention was here, Exo. what it matters is what it is interpreted as. You are not speaking for you to be understood. You are speaking so that the person who's understanding you gets the right idea. No one is going to understand your point like this. You have to be very clear and concise, especially if you're speaking to people on topics of politics. You need to come to them on how they understand the topic. You can't make them understand your point ever. That is never happening because everyone looks at this through the idea, like through the lens of their own biases. If someone who hates freebies because they have been propagandized into hating freebies, they are going to look at it in such a way that, oh, parliamentarians are getting freebies, connect that freebies to what BJP is calling look, freebies are happening in Tamil Nadu. Actual freebies and welfare schemes are not different from each other. Don't get me wrong. BJP is not wrong because technically it is a freebie. I am so bad at debate talks, I lose every argument. It's not... Okay, listen. Argument is not about winning. Argument, you can't win an argument. That is just not happening. Are you actually in a debate? The debate is not about winning your opponent, winning towards your opponent. You're not convincing that person who's against you. It's about convincing the crowd. He also in Tamil Nadu, Stalin gave 50,000 rupees to 1.31 crore women under the scheme. Yeah, that is good. Jesus Christ. We know. You have to make sure that whenever you are discussing topics, especially in front of the crowd, you have to be talking to the crowd, not to your opponent. Billionaires are stop using freebies in a negative sense. I fucking swear I'll start banning people. Call them stealers, call them whatever. At least when someone gives money, it will be used. When BJP gives money, they are after elections and takes it back. Yeah, they take it back. Like in Bihar, it happened. They had people were given oh, we are gonna give you money, and they got a notice of returning the money. You want to know how it came to be? Definitely. I was talking more in the sense of my failure to articulate stuff and make my language accessible. That happens. It comes with practice. You should see my first stream. Hold on, I'll just show you. I'll literally show you the first stream that I did on the topic. I took a 6 months break. That stream was so bad. I took a 6 months break and started speaking on these spaces. Where is this? Twitter spaces to learn more. That was literally the plan. Look at this. Oh yeah, I had this music going on. I'm really into Pokemon music. Hold on. This I did 1 hour 32 minutes. Okay. I'm good at researching, am I now? So, I hear you. Oh, nice. Thank you for hearing me. Can you hear me clearly, or do you have to blast up the volume all across? I did not realize what my settings were as well. This is literally the first stream out there. Why is this not loading? I don't know. We are using down to earth org.in. They are reporting on it all. Damn, you look so young a year ago. It is not that I can still look that. It is not that much of a problem. It's a different haircut. And down to earth. Actually, I don't think the fact that you took off the GST of pencil bag and school necessities is a good thing. Why did we even have those in the first place? Exactly. Exactly. Why are you taxing these products? And also, why are we ever taxing sanitary products. Good for them. So what we are going through about, like, it's a lot of jargon. Like, this is literally 1 year ago. I'm not even kidding. This was the first stream we did. Like, also, like, my front view already looks that young, by the way. Also, I did not understand how to set up the camera. I did not understand the lighting issue. I did not, like, if I do the front camera, I still look extremely young. Like, hold on. I have a picture of myself recently. Like, this is, like, also, by the way, this is literally me opening the camera and taking a picture. So the government had to force companies to reduce price after GST cuts. Yeah, that is a good thing. How the youth disappears. Fuck off. I think it is dealing with EXO for the past year is why the youth has disappeared. Fucking idiot. This is literally my front view. This is how I look normally. Not this is the side view that you're used to looking at. Also, do you have any information on the fake ORS case? Yes, we have a lot of information on the fake ORS case. They're literally selling fake ORS. Pasai is part of this. I can understand what you mean to show, by the way, regarding the articulation stuff. Thank you. Now I'm trying to have as little like those sound breaks as possible. Like, you have to keep speaking or you have to something in the background, because for me, like, taking like a 5-second break is like whatever, I don't feel the difference. But like, if there is no sound going on, for the listener, the sound is like just gone. Like, it sounds like every 5 seconds sounds like a year or something. Like, no new information on the fake ORS, which was sued by the doctor. Yes, the ORS was sued by the doctor. The doctor won. Pasai said, fuck off, I don't give a shit about any one of you. We are going to sell the ORS as EORS, and the E and O can look exactly the same, so people end up buying the same shit. That is what happened. You got glasses and shit on. I hope it helps to hide. I will be very clear, I don't have wrinkles. I really don't have wrinkles. Like, I'm not kidding. I don't have wrinkles at all. Hope it never changes. I just smile a lot. Sorry, I was hacked. Oh, I didn't. The ORS company countersued the doctor too? Pretty sure that doesn't work. That was also dropped when the doctor won.
So I think we should not look at this conflict in terms of who has won or who has lost. I think a lot of damage has been inflicted on both sides.
Tell me this, now that the talks have ended without agreement, will the 2-week ceasefire hold, or do you fear we could be back at war within a couple of days?
A friend of mine said this very amazing thing. Indians will get hacked, but they will not start 2FA, like the multi-factor authorization. They are using stickers on old ORS, ERS and selling, so we can literally peel the sticker and see the old ORS branding. Exactly. Lol, in America, we have a lot of lip-brained people, including most friends and family. I spent over an hour at the Burger King with the friend explaining how Biden was marginally better than Trump, especially in bringing Israel to heel. Also, Biden didn't do any of that. We wouldn't agree until I mentioned Biden allowed 13 Hiroshima's worth of ordnance in Gaza and prevented any retaliation from hitting Iran. Sides of the same coin. Yeah. Well, like, give them examples of how it affects their life. They don't really care unless it affects their life. Nah, bro, never know 2FA. Why not 2FA? Do 2FA. Multi-factor authorization is good. Yeah, fine. Get hacked, then I don't give a shit. To which the thing is, you have to come to them from how it affects them. Like, come to them based on like, oh, you know, what is happening right now is very bad because it's going to increase the petrol prices, or it's going to affect your paracetamol deposits that they are not even going to think about. Without all of that, without coming to them based on how it affects them, they're never going to give a shit. Like, Americans have been bombing the world for the past how many years now? Like, since World War II. Americans have been consistently bombing the world. Americans do not give a shit. So were the talks a success? No, they were not a success. They were an absolute shit show because Israel kept bombing Lebanon. Israel literally said, we are never accepting a ceasefire where we can't just go out and bomb them. That is what happened. America cannot control Israel. Bibi literally just calls Trump and be like, this is what I want from you. This is what the condition of this government is. Big Yahoo they literally have a king for bombs. They literally have a king for Greater Israel Project. Well, that makes sense. Argument harder because they just think it's Republicans. Then the issue needs to, instead of Democrats being control opposition, exactly. Then frame it in a way that goes towards them, like how it affects them personally. People really don't care. Like, okay, liberals are opportunists at this end of the day. And right-wingers, more or less similar, do not care for people beyond their immediate surroundings. So unless you can frame an argument on how it affects their immediate surroundings or themselves, they are not going to give a shit. Like, Obama bombed most amount of people. Like, he bombed more people than Trump. Biden never reconsidered even applying for the JCPOA. They just didn't. Apple and Google Maps remove cities from... What? Jesus fucking Christ, Zionist fucking maps. Yeah, your mama... So unless you make sure that the argument that you're presenting is from the outlook of how it affects Republicans and centrist liberals, you're never going to get through to them. I mean, technically liberals are also, like, right-wingers are also liberals at the end of the day. Rehan, do follow back if you can. Also, isn't Google Maps making like 3D maps for America and India? Yes, it is. There are empathetic people there versus evil Dems Repubs. Yeah, no. They see, that's what I'm trying to say. They only are thinking of within the scope of their immediate surrounding. For them, Repubs are evil, Dems are evil, fine, whatever, because it affects them. If you can't make that argument in how it affects them, it's never going to work. I'm just talking about how to make it an argument to them. It doesn't matter what the topic is. By the way, the Kerala court said in response to the petition for overturning the trans bill that it is, yeah, I know, it is prevent Western. I know, they're just fucking kidding. It's probably like SC told them to be like, no, you have to say this shit. Like, all of this is controlled. The whole trans bill issue is controlled by the government because trans bill literally is the first step into like amendment bills that are going to affect women, caste, everything. It is like the baseline for doing that. And they are going to slowly and steadily literally break the Indian constitution to include misogyny, include apartheid. Conservative respond better to rage baiting in a way. It makes them feel like it's coming from them. Yeah, but that's always like right-wing stuff. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, frame it how it affects them. Doesn't it make you angry so that the war is going on to raise your prices for petrol and gas and paracetamol? Exactly. It's being rolled out in America and India first. Yes. Brew what? Do you think Pakistan did a good job because both sides thanked Pakistan? It did a good job, actually. Tell them their perks and Tylenol will be more expensive. That is unironically the right way to go. But someone take the phone away from Khwaja. Okay.
To be very honest, I feel that there is a very strong realization on both sides, at the level of people of the two countries, at the level of the leadership of the two countries, that war is certainly not in the interest of either of the two countries. If you look at the overall global situation, it has inflicted a lot of damage economically. From the US perspective, there was a lot of public pressure on the US administration to bring an end to this war, again, because of the economic.
Hey, Bungalow Billa. How you doing?
Reasons, and also because of the geostrategic reasons, because all of the American allies, whether it was the European Union, whether it was the NATO member countries, they also did not endorse.
Fine. We are just talking random shit. I mean, Israeli run war. We have to go start playing a game soon as well. So we are going to be gaming soon.
The war that had brought about a lot of misery around the globe. So I think from that perspective, I would say that it has certainly not. It's an ongoing effort. It is certainly
he really did go medieval on Israel. He's going to ruin his own chances. What game are we playing? We are not playing Rainbow Six. Let me just tell you right now. And we are not playing any of what you have mentioned or Doki Doki. I fucking swear. Like, seriously. We'll play Doki Doki if this happens. That is not how iDiscord works.
Negotiations, from my perspective, they are likely to continue. There is, as a matter of fact, if you have heard the press conference of Vice President J.D. Vance, he very, very clearly
last week I literally puked after the stream.
Mentioned that he is leaving.
I cannot take motion blur, guys. I don't know why. I checked. It is a side effect of taking methylphenidate. I just don't do motion blur anymore.
Suggestions on the table for the Iranian side to look at. So from that perspective, I think it's still an ongoing effort to bring an end to this war.
I hear what you're saying.
Anyway,
that
so
both
what do you
sides
think
would
about
like
Indian
to see
pharma?
Peace. Neither side.
Indian pharma was hollowed out in 2016. One of the reasons why I left that field anyway. The tweet was well received in Pakistan. I mean, yeah, that's his he's the defense minister. So Indian pharma was hollowed out by the Indian government as a way to secure against demonetization for the losses of demonetization. After which, just not just Pak, but everywhere, but diplomacy. Yeah, exactly, diplomacy. After which, it has still become a stooge. India was the greatest of all within. India was the greatest of all within when it comes to pharmaceuticals, like cheap biogenerics. But we literally fucked our own pharmaceutical golden duck.
Side actually wants to resume the war, and yet Netanyahu yesterday, when the talks in Islamabad were underway, tweeted to say that the Israeli campaign against Iran is not finished. Do you sense that he's itching to resume attacking Iran?
Well, it is now well known. Everybody says that.
By the way, Doki Doki is goated. Even Elden Ring was created. Miyazaki said the best game ever. You are missing out. It is literally here to be like, if we get 50 subs, we will do it. So people stop asking me about it. Did you have to add JK? Lol. Oh shit, I didn't really see JK. This is literally to be like, oh, I'm autistic at ADHD. I didn't even read it. Honestly, I took that seriously. Hey, Chusen, how you doing? Hold on. Why am I here? Why did I switch this off? Am I fucking stupid? Guys, I'm stupid. I'm fucking stupid.
the way of this peace process that has been
honestly, I swear to
initiated.
Sometimes I'm just fucking stupid. By the way, I
Iran,
finally updated
Israel
this.
certainly
We finally updated this.
it
Now
will
it
be
looks
tempted
better.
to create mischief.
I thought so. I would have done the same. Yeah. What is the painting in the background, bro? Which one? This one or this one? Which one are we talking about? People who can put judges, thank you. The one behind me, it's a naked lady. It's a naked lady doing something. I don't know what she's doing, but she's doing, I think she's washing her hair or something. It came with the house, by the way.
Spoiler, because it had not.
You can show that on Twitch. It is literally a painting. Who gives a fuck? Like it is actually a painting. It is not like an actual naked lady. I mean, also, come on. Like people are playing here like harem games and shit. Wow, ये हमारे संस्कारों का विरुद्ध है. Yeah, I'm definitely विरुद्ध every संस्कार. Lol, what a narc. I know, right? Also, bro, like I swear, I have been dharma brashta since the moment even since I was in India, I had brushed my dharma from the start. I had gone like full anti-religion to the point I was having beef in India. Like, come on, I'm a Hindu. I shouldn't be having beef. I have had beef. I have had pork. I have had everything. Like, I had beef yesterday before. What's a narc? Someone who telltale, like chugli karne wala. Someone who goes to the teacher against you.
Reconciled to this peace process from day one, and it continued with its attacks.
Yeah, snitch.
In Lebanon, which was also, from our perspective, part of the initial.
Me getting on your path, Papaksh. Yeah, beef is fine as long as you support the right party. Exactly. Like if you support the BJP and if you pay them, they let your trucks pass. Then you don't get attacked by Bajrang Dal. Oh man, pork and beef I always wanted to try, like pork knuckles and pork trotters from China. I haven't had pork knuckles or trotters, to be honest. Like, I have had a lot of Polish shit, so.
Understanding that had been worked out.
Not which it is, I think, overrated because you grew up in a system that you had pork, ham, and beef for a lot. Like, Indians don't even know that what that is. Like, I'm not even joking. We don't get pork anywhere, even if it is not within like the Hindu culture. So it's just weird. Indians really need their own, need that a lot more chicken and veg and, chicken and non-vegetarian food. Like India has so much of a protein deficiency overall that it is horrendous. Like Indians lack protein from a childhood. Like the Indian pot belly is the reason, like one of the reasons of a high carb diet. Chicken is generally better in every way. Not really. Not really. Yeah, bro, India has a protein deficiency of 70-80%. Yeah, exactly. Chicken is all good if you are in a society that has high amounts of red meat eaters. In India, like, because the diet is not balanced at all, chicken is not good. It becomes worse. Like, you can live on chicken and rice your entire life, that is true. But in India specifically, that chicken is going to be highly spiced. The rice is going to be highly spiced. You're going to have like oily stuff on the side as well. It is absolute bullshit Indian food. Normal protein of India is like 30 grams. That is amount of protein 8 girls eat. What is 8 girl?
And then
I had excess protein in my body last year. I had to bring it down in safe levels. Lol. The fuck are you eating, Exo? Oh, you are in the pharma rate. I was. Is there any long-lasting demerits of Ozempic? Yes. Also, its patent is over, right? I think so. Like, there hasn't been long-term studies with Ozempic to actually know what the studies are. Am I the only one who's having a hard time hearing him? Hearing me or hearing the guy? The disorder. What disorder? ED. Jesus, ED. Yeah. Yeah. Bro, that's why I keep saying don't use short forms with me. I read this as education. Organic protein lol. Fuck. Fuck that. Yeah, is that Exo? Is that how you got high amounts of protein? You're just eating a lot of gobar to prove that you're a Hindu? You had ED too?
Also, but then you have to look at the overall environment.
Is Twitch? Are you talking about this dude? Or are you talking about me?
From where we are sitting, we feel that Israel has also.
Spirulina as protein source is fine. I used to grow spirulina myself for some scientific work. The issue with spirulina is that unless you know that it has come out of a place that is not heavy. My bad, Another I was playing music. Okay. That is not really heavy. Like you have to worry about heavy metal poisoning from spirulina if it is grown in a heavy metal environment. Depends how the spirulina is grown, comes a very long way. Even chlorella, you have to make sure they're grown in properly. I never had ED, but I was eating 6. No, I didn't ask you. Buffalo Bill said I did too. So I was like, did you have ED too? Not you. I never had intentional ED, but once I was eating 600 calories a day and I atrophied all my muscles. Oh my God, that is a bit horrendous. What about Ganoderma? Hold on. Ganoderma, the fungus. Again, when you talk about I don't know directly about funguses too much, but generally the idea here is that you have to check where the fungus is growing. I'm not saying don't eat spirulina. Don't overeat it. That is what I'm saying. I mean, chicken plus air fryer is all you need to achieve excess protein levels. I guess. Is this how you come out as a fat ass?
Been isolated to a large extent. I do not recall a single country.
Amen. Air fryer is the love of my life. I mean, people really don't understand the fact that air fry is literally just an oven. Bro, honestly, or just KFC within walking distance. No. No KFC, sorry, BDS. Don't have KFC, don't have Coke, don't have Pepsi, don't have McDonald's or Burger King. Fucking BDS. Boycott, divestment, and sanctions against the companies that have provided money to Israel for their genocide of the Gazans. Just explained. Boycott, divestment, and sanctions against companies that have provided money for the murder of civilians. I had to out myself as a fattest to prove I don't eat gobar. Okay. Just work out regularly, go running, push-ups, pull-ups, and just I want to. BK is BDS? Yes, BK is BDS, Burger King is BDS, KFC is BDS, Monster Energy Drink is BDS, is the reason why I don't drink Monster anymore. Coca-Cola is BDS, Pepsi is BDS, Maggi is BDS, Spotify is now BDS. I mean, if they don't want to be BDS, stop giving money to a genocide. It is that easy. Nestle is BDS, and also within Africa, Nestle is responsible for a water crisis separately. And Johnson's & Johnson's. Okay, bro, I'll find local shop selling chicken 65. Lol. Please do. Of course, Obama fried chicken. Is a longer list. I don't see it on the priority list. Hold on. Where? BK? Like what? Burger King? You're talking about which brand are you talking about? See, normally KFC. So KFC is owned by Pepsi. KFC is owned by Pepsi. That's why it's on the list. They are not going to put directly. So Pepsi is there because it is owned by, KFC is there because it's owned by Pepsi. That's why. That's why it's just better to avoid. Like the only reason why certain tech companies are not, like Amazon is not on the list, even if it's part of giving money to Israel. I don't see Pepsi. Dude, what the fuck are you talking about? Where the Pepsi is the first one on the list, always. The Soda Stream. This, like when Nestle is horrible, yeah, Nestle is absolute bad. Yes, Nestle is bad. Nestle is bad. I don't say Amazon, Google category. No, you are not going to have that because they have dual use. Like on the one hand, Amazon and Google are funding the genocide, but on the other hand, they're also being used for the telling people about the genocide. Just use Timu lol. Anyway, hold on. Where is this list coming on? BDS boycott list. Is boycott. Okay, hold on. There's a. Is Pepsi removed from this? Hold on. Never buy Nestle. Yeah, never buy Nestle anyway. I understand it's not Hara Maggi, but try YY and 2 p.m. noodles. Yeah, exactly. Wait, what about Pizza? It's on the list. Owned by Pepsi. Disney Plus, Arimax, Israeli products. Wait. Pepsi is not on the BDS list? Oh, it's not a priority. It is still there. Like you're still sparkly. It is. Okay, so Pepsi overall is not on the list somehow, but all of its subsidiaries are like SodaStream, like KFC, and all of those shit. Because Burger King is on the list. Pepsi owns that. No, Pepsi and Coke are the same company. No, they're not the same company. They need each other as a company. Yeah, that's why I was surprised that you mentioned, because I switched from Coke to Pepsi for that reason. Yeah, this is weird. This is weird. Pepsi Co are not on the PDS. Huh. Where did they remove it? I am very sure it was on the list the last time I checked. Because I have been avoiding Pepsi like fire. Is there an updated listing? Okay, so because its affiliation with SodaStream, it is put under the scanner, but it's not directly under it. Gochujang is just flavoring. Korean fried chicken is double fried style of cooking with soy sauce. Yes. No. They are not. They are hated for their ownership of SodaStream. Yeah, that's why I was surprised. Yeah, Apple has wage programs for IDF, but it's too big to even get into BDS. The reason why Amazon is not on the BDS, Apple is not on the BDS is because Apple phones are required by Americans to spread the news about the genocide. That's why IT companies are normally not involved in any of this. Like, you will not find Amazon technically on the list. You will not find like X. You will not find YouTube or Twitch. Also, old iPhones uses Samsung, Sony cameras. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Apple is like the most shit-all company out there, to be honest, when it comes to like actual shit that you can get from it. Anyway, let's continue with this thing.
Which would endorse the Israeli action or have endorsed the Israeli action. Whether the Middle Eastern countries, they also condemned the Israeli aggression. Obviously, Iran had already done it. Pakistan had done it.
Also, I'll be back quickly. What? As an Apple hater, I agree. Oh yeah, I'm a big Apple hater myself.
There was also a lot of opposition to Israeli actions in the European countries and also around the globe. So from that point of view, I think there is sufficient pressure which has already been built on Israel to reconcile with this peace process.
Let's then, at this point, focus on the weekend talks. From what you've been able to find out, what do you believe were the key sticking points?
Well,
Okay, please don't do that. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Please don't tag Pookie and on Discord and say you hate Apple. That boy's entire life runs on Apple. Also he's 14. Also iPhone uses understandable. Which phone company? Huawei is decent. I normally just use OnePlus, by the way. But for me personally speaking, I have not bought a phone since a while. And for the past 10 years, I've been using second-hand phones. Like mine currently is a very second-hand OnePlus 8T. I don't know why you guys don't buy second-hand phones. Second-hand phones are the fucking best. Like OnePlus phones are really good as well. I never had whatever issues with this. Like literally go out, if you're buying a new phone, get a second-hand OnePlus 8T. I thought Bliss was a she. Bliss is a she. I was talking about Pookie. Pookie is a he, also 14. I'm saying don't do what Bliss is saying. Bliss is just making starting a war basically at this point. With a 14-year-old who loves Apple. You don't want that.
Again, it's a difficult question. From my perspective, I think this deadlock was almost on all issues. Whether it was the nuclear issue, whether it was the missile issue.
There are more people who are a she. Willow is a she. What's her new name now? Like communist enthusiast is a she. I'm guessing. What was her new name? Walnut fan. She's a she. We have someone else. I forget. I'm just going by people who have told me their pronouns. I'm not really asking people what their pronouns are. I have a Samsung Flip Z and it's awesome. Oh, that's nice. My partner has the non-flip Samsung. It's literally a fucking box, I swear. But for my personal taste, Samsung is a little bit overblown when it comes to pricing. Also, what they provide you with the pricing. That's the Apple of Samsung. Lol. Samsung and Apple are nearly the same company. They're coming together as the literal same company. Samsung is buy our phones because we are Samsung. Samsung used to give actual products once upon a time. Now their shit kind of goes busted because of their over bloated application system. When it comes to specific phones, I like phones that are not bloated or that I can remove the bloat very easily. Also, Samsung literally makes weapons. I use Xiaomi and that's changing soon. Gonna switch to Apple. Why? iOS is the only thing Apple makes fine. No, iOS is shit. I don't know why people like iOS. iOS is fuck all. Come on. Seriously, iOS, there are 7 different ways to pick up a phone call. Why? It is bloatware that looks cool. That's it.
Of Hormuz, whether it was the sanctions issue, whether it was the Lebanon issue, or for that matter, the assets issues. No, I think the negotiations, the direct negotiations, which were also mediated by Pakistan, the entire duration was about 21 hours, and they did not the negotiation.
iOS, you can't transfer files because it's a feature. Sanghis are pro-Iran right now. I know, they're going to flip-flop.
Negotiators or the...
See, I'm telling you, Sanghis do not give a shit. They do not understand. They are worse than the Americans who call Iran Iran. The only thing they give a shit about is how their dear leader looks good. So if US is making fun of India right now, they're going to be pro-Iran. If Iran is making fun of India right now, they're going to be pro-US. उनका कोई सगा होता नहीं है.
They did not have any rest during that period.
See, that's why I say it's so easy to grift to the right. It is so easy to grift to that. You don't have to have a ideological consistency with yourself. You don't need to have a string of thought. You don't need to have anything. You just need to have like, I'm just going to do what is right, what makes my dear leader popular, even if it fucks me over.
Obviously, the issues were such on which I think a compromise in the first sitting, I think to expect that to take.
It's tougher now, especially the M series chips, but there's always okay. Because Xiaomi doesn't care once the phone is sold. They are excellent phones, but never fix software bugs. They release model-specific software more than they haven't released a specific mid. Literally just change the operating system, EXO. I don't, like, it is that easy for Xiaomi phones. On the other hand, I know I can use an Apple 5-6 years without losing much performance. Literally just change the operating system. They be like, put right India map Israel, or I heard that.
Take place, what was a bit unrealistic also. There was a lot of discussion took place and
unlock secure boot flash OS done. Exactly.
Obviously, there must be a lot of proposals and counter proposals must be exchanged. I have absolutely strong reason to believe that both sides came up with maximalist position in their first round. And I think it would be easier to restore, to get back, given that it was they started from zero, and they.
I'm on Xiaomi car. Please don't. Please don't buy a Xiaomi car. Please don't. They are very, very bad. Dude, I use banking apps here. That's not even remotely an easy option. Bro, it is extremely easy option. Graphene OS. The car is so good, but it's so good. I mean, depending how many people you want to kill. I have a Nokia and Redmi, both last longer than your iPhone. Yeah, exactly. Xiaomi has their own car, their own LLM, and their own ice cream as well. Okay.
Had a significant prolonged discussions on each and every issue.
Guys, Xiaomi is not that good for anything other than phones. Please, please, please be serious.
So I'm sure that once they meet next, as and when it takes place, the positions of the two sides.
No joke, my Redmi lasted 8 years and still worked after I put it in a jug of water, despite the fact it's not even waterproof. Yeah. Like, Redmis are good, decent. They have a lot of bloatware. You just remove the bloatware. Xiaomi is a real life Acme. Yeah, true. The point is literally just remove bloatware and you'll be fine.
It would be well known, and it would be at that stage that any flexibility that both sides would be willing to give would be displayed.
You're speculating about the possibility that the two sides may meet again, and I'll come to that in a.
First of all, you check if you can just delete it, because most of the time you can just delete it. And if you can't delete it, literally just flash it. Like, what was this? Root your phone. That root your phone is a thing. That's what you can do if you wanted to. Trust me, your Redmi won't last more than 4 years in my hands. I mean, yeah, sure. Don't give him your Redmi. It's because you're saying, Papaksh, nahi to main abhi Xiaomi ki gaadi kharid leta, that I swear to God. Bro, I put it in the water, threw it off the ground, and even tried to open an unopenable phone, cracking its buttons, and it's still working nice. Oh, Jesus. An hacker, like Nickelodeon got hacked, and the hacker released the entirety of new Avatar movie, The Legend of Aang, The Last Airbender.
A moment's time, but let me first put to you what the spokesman of the Iranian Foreign Ministry, Ismail Baghai, has said immediately after the talks ended this morning. He said the talks took place in an atmosphere of profound distrust. Was that the core problem, that neither side had any trust in the other side?
Well, the point is that obviously there was a lot of mistrust between the two sides. And mistrust was there because there is a history of acrimony between the two sides. But then, what further spoiled the atmosphere from my perspective was the hostile statements that continued to be made by both the sides. I only wish that while there was an agreement to start these negotiations, there would have been a moratorium on these hostile statements, because that would have created some degree of trust or between the two sides. Obviously, you have to
earthquake happens
to please your respective constituencies also by giving certain statements. But then I think if
I don't know, they keep like repeating over and over and over and over again the same shit. Like, come on, get to the fucking point.
Those statements are avoided at the highest level, perhaps it would certainly make a difference.
Let's for a moment focus on 3 of the sticking points that you mentioned a little while ago. How far apart were they on the key nuclear issue, which Vance has called America's principal concern? Vance said Trump wanted to ensure that Iran would never ever build a bomb, and then he added, not even have the tools to do so. But the truth is, Iran has always said it has no intention of building a bomb, and there was a fatwa to this effect issued by the late Ayatollah Khamenei. So why couldn't they find common ground on this issue when both of them are virtually saying the same thing?
I think from my perspective, the nuclear issue had been extensively discussed between the two sides, first during the JCPOA negotiations in 2015, and then subsequently in January this year. And if you go by the account of the Omani officials who were involved in those negotiations in January this year, almost everything, according to them.
Israelis are going full on, we hate Trump now. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Hold on. This is how they're talking to US now. Like seriously. This is how you know that Israelis are in control, not the US. Donald, if you have to shoot, don't quack. What? Get the fuck off? Who? Like Yakman? With his 4,000 INR phone? Or Israelis? That's so random. Yeah, it's Israeli BS. I'm serious. Your international policy, like foreign policy, is controlled by Israel. At this point, Israel really just seems like a liability to the US. It is literally America's foreign policy. It is literally America's foreign policy. Did you really think that US would have attacked Iran if not for Israel? The people who broke away the people who broke away from the ceasefire that is fucking over US people are Israelis. Israelis literally have dictated American foreign policy. The fuck? US is a liability to the US. They named it Israel. Yeah. Like, wasn't there someone who called like Netanyahu the real president of America? It doesn't even make sense nowadays. There's no king. There's no King Faisal. 2012, we had more oil than we use. Sorta. What do we need Israelis for? So a lot of your oil is in salt mines, and you have to keep a level of salt, level of oil there. So America right now literally has like 2 weeks of oil left. Not even kidding. All this could have been solved if Israel was just renamed Sand, New Jersey. Everyone hates New Jersey. Other than, see, the thing is 93% out of the 100 people in your Congress are literally paid by the APAC. I am not even kidding. But now we have Venezuela too. So it's a little bit more complicated, I would argue, because the reason why you have Venezuela is because the petrodollar is dying. US is going to lose its ability to sanction other countries, which means it needs a good replacement. The good replacement is controlling all the oil fields around the world, which essentially does the same thing, where they are now in control of Venezuela, and now they are in control of, they want to be in control of Iran. Except AOC supports Israel for the love of the game. She does not support Israel. She does not. She pushed for defensive weapons, but then she took back. She was literally the first one to call it she's literally the first one to call it a genocide, guys. You have to give it to her. This was before Zionist Bernie ever opened his mouth. Notice the coincidence: Venezuela was heavy crude, but before US built up its heavy crude refineries in Texas, how sus? I know, right? I wanted to get through so much right now. We are just talking about like US, but fine, whatever. It is important. Anyway, so I'm just dying. Why am I yawning so goddamn much? Oh my fucking god. You also wanted to get to gaming. Yes, I know. And like, this is, how long is this going now? It's like 4 hours in. Nice. That's why, Anna, you should subscribe. It is nice to be here. I am dying. We are making you talk so much. It's fine. I'm a chatty bitch anyway. I'm a very fucking chatty bitch. Hold on. What is this going on? Hold on, news backers would be a strategic mistake. Oh, who are they talking to? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, there's nothing important going on. We can cover it on Tuesday. Man, I also need to go to sleep. I will get mummy's chappal. Yeah, possibly. Don't worry about it. We can move to gaming actually. I'm broke. I will sub after Twitch payout comes next month. I am joking. Don't worry about it. It is, I need to keep telling people that later, like people watch this later on as well. Like the output of this is like right now, like 13, 14 people will watch. Afterwards, like 236 people will watch. So it's fine. And Twitter payout never comes on time. My guy, you don't have to. Thank you so much though. Really, you didn't have to. Come on, man. Thank you so much though. That helps. Bro, like literally, I swear, some of you people are made of money. I would never be able to. So when is your next stream? Next stream is on Tuesday. Like we do Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday. We also do Monday if there is something important going on. We also do Wednesday if there is something important going on. And we also do Friday if there is something important going on. So it's nearly every single day. Kind of sad. But that is like if there is something important going on. But that importance depends on the topic. Like tomorrow, if the government comes up and says like, we are attacking Pakistan, I will be live. Or America is like, we are nuking someone, I'll be live. I survive on benevolence of the mighty. Exactly. Technically, me too. Not gonna lie, me too. Anyway, imagine if some bullshit happens within 2 hours, I'll be live. That is the rule. I will be live if there is some bullshit going on. That's it. That is the rule of this game at this point. Like, why were we live on Wednesday when we are not supposed to be? We are live on Wednesday because some bullshit was going on. Let's get back to Trump later. Let's start playing a game actually. If anyone is not on Discord, just join and you will know whenever we are streams are going on. Exactly. I normally just like, okay, Bliss posts over there whenever we are streaming. Yeah, like seriously, if you're here, just and then we can just play the games. My Discord account, I can't get into it. I am so sorry. I've heard of your Discord woes, and I'm so sorry that happened to you. I am so sorry that happened to you. Let me just switch this for my own sanity's sake. 1 second. Not this. Go back. Jesus, I'm like a babe. I hate Discord. Everyone hates Discord UI. I've heard it from so many people that they hate Discord UI. Hold on, let me just fix this chat down here. Yo, we can actually just remove this. Yeah, perfect. I had to learn just to keep up with Papaksh, but it was so worth it. Thank you for saying that. Anyway, I was planning on playing Hollow Knight actually. What do you think? What do you think? Playing Hollow Knight or no? Seriously, how bad does it have to be? I have to make another Discord account. Yeah. Hollow Knight or no Hollow Knight, guys? Yes or no? Hollow Knight or no Hollow Knight? I should have changed. Original. Fuck exit date. I don't care anymore. Fine. Happy. Are you happy? I am not playing R6 or TR. Sorry, I just cannot. I literally keep... I love you too, Exo. Brother, there is no... Like, is the same as the movie. Okay. I am not playing TR or R6. It makes me sick. How many times am I supposed to say this? It literally makes me sick. Like I puke afterwards. Yes, where did Hollow Knight? No, okay, we can just play this. I fucking love. I love this game, by the way, but not this right now. It goes without saying, but who cares at this point, lol? What, who cares? I give a shit about me puking. God damn it. You're worse than Bob. Bob laughs every time I puke. Hey, I'm switching. Game switcher. Hold on. I haven't played this in a while. Bob. My partner. We are we decided to call her Bob once upon a time. So not this one. This one is not very good game for... Hold on, how am I supposed to? Yeah. So Kingdom Come Deliverance is not a very good game for something like this. We can play Bloodborne. Oh, this is locked. I need to buy this again? Fine. Where's Hollow Knight? see, this or Prince of Persia. Where's Prince of Persia? I guess not. I just opened Cyber and drive around nowadays. Ah, that's nice. I like, to be fair with you, if I am update available, download, upload. Okay. At this point of time, like especially with the gaming, I'm not very good at gaming. I'm really not. So like I like playing Witcher, especially on stream, but the problem is that when I play Witcher, I want like to do the side quests. And if I'm doing the side quest, then the thing becomes very boring. Hold on, what is this beta 5 application? Remove this. Remove this. Chat 2. Just chat 2. Remove this as well. Okay, I'm just removing everything that we don't need. Wait, bye bro, gotta go. Yeah. Anyway, so I have not played this game before. I don't know how this game is played. Camera shake off. Also, my name is just anonymous, just spelled differently. I'm dyslexic, so I like to fuck up with people. Ah, lol. My name is Papaksh because it is literally a mistake. Sorry, I had to update this. Like, my name is Papaksh because it is literally a mistake, because Papaksh is not actually a word. As a youngster, like 14 or 15, I was just talking to my friends, and if Courier is here in the chat, he'll tell you because he's one of my childhood friends. I was like, oh, I know about this person who I think is going to win in the election, and he's Papaksh. Papaksh is not a word. The word is Papaksh, like independent. From that, I was like, okay, I need a name to remind me that everyone can make a mistake and I don't get too high and mighty on myself. So I was like, okay, I can just call myself Papaksh. But Papaksh does not really flow off the tongue as much as Papaksh does. So it's Papaksh. It's as like Papaksh has more gravitas than Papaksh. Papaksh just sound like you like most people won't be able to say it. We're literally starting a new game, by the way. That's the reason Papaksh. That's why the name. Like people do ask me like time to like why the name? It is literally a mistake. Bliss is showing us her ass because we are not playing Tomb Raider or R6. Oh, you need some kush. I need some kush too. Yeah, Bliss is just mad at us now. Hold on, I need to update the chat. This was our house Poland for Indians, by the way, in terms of racism. Government is racist, the people aren't. Government is racist, the people aren't. That is all I can tell you. Oh my god, he looks so cute. I'm gonna reduce the light on my face, okay? So it doesn't affect my eyesight so much. Just excuse me. Because I have been under like constant light for like 4 hours, and because it is not very well lit region. So it like I need to change my lights. Eventually, as we get more followers and more subs and more money overall, I'm gonna start updating this to make it more pliable for my face. And how, oh, we can jump. Is it double jump? Okay, oh, I can use this as well. Oh, he looks so cute. Oh my god, this guy is so cute. I fucking swear. Is there a dash? Is there a... I want to work in CD Projekt Red, but I'm too dumb. I love their projects. I mean, if you have met Polish people, you can work in Polish CD Projekt Red if you think you're too dumb anyway. Okay, what does this do? What does this do? This one. Okay. Can we jump here? Yes. Why are we killing them anyway? Why aren't they our friends? No. Can I trap it here? No, it is like Mario. No. What is this? What is this? Can I go here? Like, is it good for us to kill them? Because I don't want to. They're so cute. They're just bugs. I'm not gonna kill bugs. What? What? Yes? Ah, okay. Okay. Like, do I have to kill them? Hehehe. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Your great strength marks you amongst us. Focus your soul and you shall achieve feats which others can only dream. Hold 0, hold O to focus. Kill bugs, good, okay. Okay, did I just use it up? I wanna be Superman again, no, Super Saiyan again. It's such a cute bug, I swear. Why do I have to kill it? This is such an amazing game, I swear, I swear. Oh, it gives you points, okay. So what is down there? Zurare Mara. I mean, yeah, cockroaches. These are not cockroaches. These are cute. I forget your Marathi. I'm just gonna go kill the last one. I'm not Marathi, but I grew up in Mumbai my whole life. You're Marathi. Mana chalte kabhi tha madrasi, mana chalte tha Bengali, chahe jo bhi ho teri bhasha, चाहे जो भी हो बोली नस नस में दौड़े है जो तेरे पहचान हवा है कहाँ की है पानी कहाँ का है नेकी कहाँ की देखो फिर बोल फिर चेतनों से के जय 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 महाराष्ट्र मेरा I mean, I'm half Hindi myself. Who gives a fuck about Shiv Sena, by the way? Maharashtra maza Maharashtra mera karza Maharashtra maza. Shiv Sena can go fuck itself. MNS can go fuck itself, I swear. Don't care. Okay. Oh, there is a pathway from here. Nice. Poland kaise pahunchega bhai? Exactly. Plus, did you not like my song? Oi, kurde. Fine, fine. How am I supposed to get here? Oh, maybe... Okay. Like, seriously, you guys not like my song? I sang very nice for you. This is why I say I hate. Fine, I don't think I'm reaching. Higher beings, these words are for... It was 7. Oh, that's better because I started at 0 at 10. These were words are you alone. Beyond this point, you enter the land of king creators and step across the threshold and obey our laws. Okay. Bear witness to the last and only civilization, the eternal kingdom, the Hollow Nest. This is literally me, by the way, about everything. I don't check, I just jump. That is literally me about everything, I'm not even joking. Dartmouth, the fading town. Oh my god.
Akala, tono.
Oh, there, traveler. No, sorry. Let me. This is an old man. Hello there, traveler. No. Hello there, traveler. I'm afraid there's only one of me left to you to offer welcome. Our town, fallen quiet, you see. The other residents, they've all disappeared. Headed down that well one by one into the caverns below. Used to be there was a great kingdom beneath our town. It's long fell in ruin and yet it still draws folks into its depths. Wealth, glory and enlightenment, that darkness seems to promise it all things. I'm sure you seek beam down there. We'll watch out. It's the sickly air that fills that place. Creatures turn mad and travelers are robbed of their memory. Perhaps aren't such great things after all. May used to come hoping the kingdom will fulfill their desires and hollowness. It was once called supposedly the greatest kingdom that was full of treasure and secrets. Now it's nothing more than a poisonous tomb full of monsters and madness. Everything fades eventually, I suppose. Gives up voice acting cause it was not sustainable. No. I didn't give up voice acting. I changed the tone because I was halfway. I was like, oh, this might guy be deceitful. So maybe he goes into like he starts off as an old man, but more he talks about the madness and detritus that waits for us downstairs. It ends up like his vitality comes back. No, I'm being serious. I am very, very serious about that choice. Paul, for your mapping supplies, we will be listening soon. Isadella and Cornifer. Okay. I can talk about this all the time. It is fine. What? Shit. I should have... No. Get back. Get back. I'm stupid. Oh, the madness in his eyes. What are you, friend? No. Don't. Focus. Yeah. Why am I breaking shit? Also, don't talk like that. It will stress your throat. Jokes apart. That is true. Oh, I can ascend. Nice. I wanted to ascend to check this shit out. A stone door with a simple lock. Okay. So we are finding the key now. This is such a cool game, I swear. This is amazing. Also, it's free. Nope. Oh, shit. We're going down too fast. Too fast. Okay, up attack. I need to do up attack for this, yeah. Can't go here, okay. Bam. Such a beautiful game. Hey man, how's it going? Bro, what's wrong? Can I help you in some way? Come on, reach. I'm gonna go lie down for a bit. Yeah. Just put this in the background. This will soothe you. I'll stop talking. Take care. You too. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's such a cute lady. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god. I want to reach. Please. Oh Jesus Christ! I'm gonna. Oh, I need to reach. I need to reach that bug. How do I reach that bug? How do I double jump? Oh, gee. Are these back when I pass through? This is so cool. I love this. Okay, so. Okay, we're dead. Properly dead. Okay. We are back here, I don't want to get the caterpillar actually. How do you get to the caterpillar, I wonder? Maybe it's something later. Nothing on this button, so maybe it happens later. Nice. Okay. Hopefully this gambit works. I swear this gambit needs to work. Oh shit, just that. Oh fuck, nearly. We'll get that. this point. Last one. Purchase a map. Oh, good. I'll give you the map as a gift, and I don't think my wife would be happy if I did. It's all food from you. So cute. Oh. Hello. Yeah, we're just dying here. Hello.
Bapanada.
Please deliver a new map. Yeah, I don't have shit. Sorry. This is such a relaxing game, I swear. Just so chill. So we just need to go here and all just to collect more money, I guess. This is just a decent dungeon crawler. Oh, perfect. Oh, hey, that's our friend. And now he's not crying anymore. And we got something for... Thank you so much. Such nice people. Oh, Jesus Christ, we died again. Fine, whatever. Hold on. I needed to change the... from just chatting to Hollow Knight. Yeah. No. Don't fight me. Oh, screw you. Nice, 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 nice. have enough for the map actually. If we just fall down.
Han vi matte?
Yes. L1 to map, okay.
Chocole, correctis.
So we go killer ghost. He died here. Oh, there's our shield. Thank you for the power back. Yeah, perfectly done. So perfect. I fucking swear that was perfect. It was absolutely perfect. Oh yeah, we are doing Hollow Knight. This is a chill thing where we spoke about politics and now we chill on because the world is too hard and dark, so we play a very dark game. We should be playing Witcher next because I miss Witcher. So nice. Chill-less stream. Yeah. Okay, let's play something more exciting. I have the ability to focus on some. I don't think I have the ability to focus on something for way too long now.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from...
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Come on! I saw you this.
Ah.
You'll look fucking amazing on top of me.
They say the Isles are at war with Nilfgaard. Bloody land.
Well, it's a miracle you came back at all.
Not all of us did.
Bloody pirates. You call this living, Witcher?
You captain of this tub? What's it to you? I'm Skellige bound. Need to get there. Start swimming. Islanders, the black ones, all attackers in those waters. No one sails the route these days.
Come on. Clans are ready to deal. Leave you alone if you do. Someone's done it. Gotta have.
Not likely. Except maybe that daft bastard Wolverston from the Atropos. A liar, a thief, and a bugger, that one. He might have parlayed with the sea swine.
Where can I find him?
In a pigsty most times. Others, the Golden Sturgeon. Ask for Flask. Everyone knows him.
That and so jackass! We can go at it here, or at my place.
Oh my god! A Reaper's come to me!
You, Wolverston, captain of the Atropos?
So you wanna know?
I need to get to...
My Atropos and me, we're due to sail for Rhodes, carrying grain. But that's up. Got any coin?
Here. That enough?
That's expensive.
Hefty sack, like a bull's.
Not sure you're ready. You can barely stand.
Know this, stranger. Captain Wolverston never sails sober. The sea goes one way, Wolverston the other. Makes the rock unbearable. So, ready to set sail?
Let's go.
Let's go.
First, we must drink to the wind, to good fortune, and to the strength of my Atropos. Anchors away.
pathetic.
Shit. Not good.
Barely used magic. This one I want to be like our kind of a person, so like more to how Geralt would use its magic.
Back off or I'll kill you.
I'm not afeard of dying.
See, I've landed on Ord Skellig.
How you figure that?
You're wearing Clan on Crate colors. Ord Skellig's their island.
On the Atropos, were you?
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us? Meaning who exactly? Might have arranged something with Lugos, but crack? Nay. Clearly should have, though. Outlander ships aren't welcome in these waters. What about you? What do you seek in Skellige, eh?
Agreed to meet a sorceress here. Yennefer of Vengerberg. She's supposed to be on Ord Skellig.
There's a wetcha Kertrolda. Croc's guest. Could be the one you're meeting.
That scorn
You've good ears. Folks say this witch that got Croc wrapped around her orders everyone about. Word is she's vicious at it. But a hag's a hag.
Yeah, I struck to one of a kind mostly art. Anything more was too many controls for me. Okay.
Seen her?
Know
what the sorceress looks like?
also uses a lot of
Where's
what's
black
the
and
word
white?
for it?
If not for her tits, you'd think she was a
also
beached
uses
orca.
a lot of art.
Fact is,
he doesn't use Igni.
even those who see her for a
Once
wench
you
would
are
gladly
done.
push her out to sea, tits and all.
Do you think he's gonna smack his ass? Gonna be nice, I think.
Yennefer's not all bad, once you get to know her.
Take your word for it. Know the way to Kertrolda?
Expect I'll find it.
Head north. Then turn west towards the bay before you come to the bridge. You'll find the Jarl port site today. Your sorceress ought to be there too.
Thanks. So long.
Okay, first and foremost, collect a lot on this.
Magic. A place of power.
really not that hard.
Siren Den. Gotta ruin it for them. Medallion's humming. Place of power, it's gotta be.
Skellige wasn't what a beautiful is. I know Skellige is amazing. It's absolutely wonderful. One of the best places. Plus the music is so calming, like it is relaxing at back. First time we were here, we were just playing Skellige and just let the music play. No money's back.
Faster.
You are propagating the myth that games are relaxing and I cannot allow this. Nah. I'll be sleeping watching you play. Good night. Night. Games are really relaxing, guys. Just be here, nice and serious. I can do a bit of it. You're going the wrong way. Just go, horsey, huh? Nice and easy. You don't have to worry about anything.
Take it easy.
India is not getting taken over by fascism. Is this your first playthrough? No, this is my second.
Well, what is it? Show me what you got from the aisles instead.
Come closer, stranger.
You're looking suits.
That's nurse.
Greetings. Looking
I
to buy?
was Karthik earlier swearing and saying unspeakable things earlier while on Silk Song. Yeah. So I started playing Silk Song.
Show
I
me
had
your
the same
wares.
reaction. I started playing Hollow Knight. I had the same reaction. I was like, okay, I can't play this more. I need to relax. Don't some guy to ask Kelige. It was like this, yeah. Your voice needs to be louder than the game. Can you fix it? I can fix. I just reduced the game volume. Buy this map. Perfect. And I'm gonna start selling. Oh, I don't need. Don't need the. Why am I equipped here? Why am I? Did you complete Toussaint's DLC also? Yes, I did. I completed everything. I got the best ending as well, by the way.
So long.
Come, take a gander.
There is horses.
Faster.
Closer, stranger.
Who did you romance in your first playthrough? Yennefer. I so wanted to romance who was the it's just a bandit. Who was the I really wanted to romance Triss, but it just doesn't go with the story. That's why I didn't romance her even now. Like Shani, not yet. No, I didn't romance Shani. See, the thing is, I wanted to romance Triss, but like, based on the story, Geralt would never. Not again, anyway. So I didn't. Maybe I chickened out. But like, god damn, Triss looks so good. Like, I swear, like, oof. Triss in her, did you read the books also? I am reading the books right now. But like, oh my god, Triss looks so good in her outfit. Like, hold on, maybe I have it here in glossary. Oh, where is this? Like, god damn. I have a weakness for redheads, guys. I have a weakness for redheads. Like, no matter what, redheads. Yeah, we are gaming. Like, I need to change the sword as well from Azur's Wrath. No, on this. That's okay. Yo, check this out. What is this? Hey, hey. I'm trying to be relaxing here. Why? Oh, is this going to piss me off? Okay, this is an interview with Madhu Kishwar. Okay. 1 hour long interview. We'll watch it on Tuesday. I don't care. I'm trying to be very relaxing right now. Relax, guy. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I know exactly what to do. Not enough water bottles in the inventory? Yeah, that is true. 100 is just very less. Who knows that she says it's... Forget about it. Time to chill, yeah. I can't find that video, but fine. So, hold on, let me hit this for you. Why is this not playing? Okay, I used to have 500 raw meat. That's a lot of raw meat. How do I get this on here? Display, game capture, maybe image? Will this work? That's for you. You killed so many wolves, yeah. Bro. The game is super cool, to be fair. Where is my silver? No, steel sword blade from the...
Slow now. Whoa.
Why is there a random explodey barrel here? No, 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 no.
Giddy up. Whoa there, Roach.
Oh, sorry. Oh, you said that you don't want to give up puppers on who many in his chat had a point redeem option, right? Yeah, exactly. There was a pupper treat option, but like there would be too many treats. He's not very good with his stomach. This location. That's the location. Tredor.
Hey there! Come, take a gander! Greetings. Looking to...
Show me.
Maybe we can sell. Not selling this one. Definitely. Why is this not equipped any? I don't want to sell any of these, to be honest with you. They look so nice. I'm gonna go save them later. But maybe we can... Okay, we can't even sell. Maybe we can sell. Option for helping: freeze a bit of his food in an ice cube so he gets water with the treat. Yeah, there is also a thing you can do where you soak carrots in chicken or bone meal, or like bone stock, and then you give that as a chew toy thingy. It's really nice. Yeah, it is apparently very fun to play with as well for them. I'm gonna keep some. I'm gonna keep this. Come in for ashes. Raven's feather.
So long.
See, at this point I have so much alcohol overall, like I might be an in-game alcoholic. Like I didn't even sell anything and I'm just buying everything. Just feels bad trying to take out Roach right now. Like he's being such a good boy. For us. So cool.
You drink last night too? No clue what to give her. Maybe a nice little axe. Pretty like. Axe?
Go.
Why not? I'd like it.
I know. You can't. I would have. I know reckless jumping off things is the best. I recklessly jump off things in real life too. I jumped off the first floor once upon a time. Twisted my leg, but that's about it. That was fun. Not to mention, like, my leg is... I love the clip-clop sound of the hoop. Yeah, they're very relaxing. It's like a metronome. Plus, Skellige itself is a...
I'm crying.
You have tried.
I do wonder where they'll
How they live at the bottom.
On the shore
Ah!
of
Who are there?
fierce
Witcher?
gaze.
Hands up on gutless one.
Wait, guys, I'm gonna go meet my girlfriend. Am I shaved properly? I am not. Bad.
Can't I play together?
Jumping, landing is just a betrayal.
like a ship's running
Like,
around.
for gravity.
Wanted to look around.
There's no
I'd like to
one.
know where I've landed.
Gravity has fucked us over so many times. It's a buzzkill.
King's passing.
Well, what? Sorry to trouble you, but I really have no choice.
What is it?
Our ship was wrecked against a rocky shore during the last storm. I've lost everything.
How am I supposed to help?
I haven't even got the coin for the journey home, and with each day's delay, I draw closer to bankruptcy.
Might have guessed you'd come around to coin.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't speaking too loudly, but fine. I can speak louder. It is fine. Is this a main game? You can ride your horse past people and bump them, and they go flying. Yes, you can do that, but that is like that is like a mod you can do.
Might stop by, see how business is
Top
going.
marks allowing such things, yeah.
You find me in the pub.
Like there's so many mods you can do with The Witcher. Like it is still like, because I'm not playing on the computer, it is still limited when it comes to modding, but go to port near Caerthrol there. Okay, perfect.
Amongst the living is but the wink of an eye.
Fine. Guys, I'm not shaved enough. Oh, I thought that was a joke.
You need not do this, child.
I know, but I want to.
How come he carried to the boat lazy? I know. Being dead is not an excuse. How dare he die on me? I know, right? How dare he?
'Tis madness. Such a young lass.
Erna should be the one going.
Just as he was in life and so on. Yeah, exactly.
Tis her decision.
Yeah, like... Witcher is doing sati, guys. Witcher is doing sati. We do not condone sati, just saying. Sati is bad.
You look beautiful.
Thank you. Nice to see you again. The eulogy.
King Bran of Clan Tuirsech has embarked on his final voyage
At its end, our glorious ancestors await him. Together they will hunt and raid. They will sit round the fire and praise the deeds of ages past. For now, he lives
Geralt
in
is
our
compromised
hearts.
monk. Yeah, Geralt is compromised. To be fair, if I had a girlfriend like Yennefer, I would be compromised my ass too.
Face the sea together. That will be a good day.
You smell wonderful.
Geralt, we're at a funeral.
You smell wonderful at this funeral.
Skellige is its clans. In times of war, tradition holds the
That's
clans
literally me,
unite
by the way.
under the leadership of their king.
Flirting.
We've bade Bran farewell.
That's exactly how I flirt.
Time to pick his successor who will lead us against the Black Ones. The gates of Caer Troll stand open to all who hail Bran of Clan Tuirstach dear. Mead and meat will be plentiful. During the wake, those who believe themselves worthy of the crown will step forth.
Haven't seen each other in 2 years. I want a solitary cottage by the sea. I want to lock myself inside with you. Stay there for a week.
What would we do there for a week?
Got so many ideas.
The one with the rope you use for trophies. That one seems interesting.
Reading my mind again?
What's more, I like what I see.
I swear to you, that is literally how I flirt.
Did you learn anything in Velen?
Velen. Awful place. Somehow Ciri wound up at the castle of the local ruler, a baron, self-proclaimed. This was after she was injured.
Injured? Was it serious?
Don't think so. Must have recovered because this baron sent her on to Novigrad. Think she was looking for you at the time. These witches Ciri came across, she was lucky to escape them.
Witches?
Creatures more like. Can't say exactly what they are, but they're dangerous. Very. Also ran into an old friend of ours in Velen, Kira.
What on earth is Kira Metz doing in that wasteland?
Hiding from witch hunters. Listen, she told me an elven mage had been there looking for Ciri.
Good. You'll need to tell me more when we have some time.
Novigrad.
Been to Novigrad. Ciri was there, looking for a way to lift some curse. She's not there anymore.
You're certain?
Heard it from Dandelion, with no embellishments.
Do you know any more about this curse?
Not much. Ciri ran into some trouble, never finished what she went there to do. I recovered a phylactery. She was looking for a way to enchant it.
I'll look at it later.
How about you? What have you learned?
Something strange happened on Ard Skellig a time ago. A disaster brought about by a burst of magic. Extraordinary, really. Natural anomaly. Never seen anything like it. My intuition tells me Ciri was its cause.
As much as I respect your intuition, Yen, we need something specific. Evidence.
I'd know for certain if I was able to inspect the disaster zone. Unfortunately, Ermion and his druids aren't letting anyone near.
Ermion's head of the Skellige Circle? Haven't seen him since...
Since Ciri was a little girl. I doubt he'll do you any favors, not even for old time's sake.
So why won't Ermion let you inspect the area of the anomaly?
Call it a difference of opinion. A large, loud difference. Look, it's Krach.
White Wolf.
Greetings, Krach.
I shall see you at the wake, and I'll not accept any excuses. I've an important matter to discuss with you.
Guess our solitary hut will have to wait. Crack on.
That's
crate
me,
someone
a
we want
disaster
on our
brought
side.
by a burst
I
of
shall wear black
magic.
and white for the feast. I count on you to don something complimentary. Something that doesn't reek of 1,000 hunts.
Yen, you know I can't stand new doublets. Just too tight till you break them in.
And just like Krak, I'll not accept any excuses. We're not here to enjoy ourselves. We've matters to resolve and should dress appropriately. I've rented a room at the inn. Took the liberty of laying out some clothes for you there. You ought to go. Choose something. In the meantime, I've something to attend to. We'll meet at the entrance to the feast hall.
Okay, my DualSense battery is low. I think anyway we might have to switch off now because it's been what? 5.5 hours we have been live. And I'm stealing food. Oh.
Fucker.
No, we can't stay.
That caught a turd.
Let's just play a game of Gwent and we can switch off.
Last night was...
Who are there, Witcher? You looking for work?
Where is this?
Don't eat so much. Why you spit not?
What's the name?
Get tired, huh?
Our valiant king.
It's about to begin.
Red is our loss.
I heard grey anger augurs your son's future. One record.
Greetings, white hair. Lovely stuff.
Greetings.
The Witcher...
I'll be fine. Actually, can
I'm off. Something different. I like those readings better. To your health, soothsayers.
Gwent was so good they made it into a real game. I think people still prefer this game version. Yeah, the game version is just better. This shit you can do in a game version that you just can't do in actual versions. Yeah. Hold on, guys. Man, this guy's going all in. Fine. Oof. Yeah, we are losing this. There's no winning this. Anyway, this is it. Thank you so much for coming. I will see you later. Good night. Let's just raid someone quickly. Where was the raid options? Now we are raiding. Who's streaming right now? Raid channel Arun, and I'm just gonna dip. Stream Raid Arun or Toolbird? I don't know Toolbird. I'll check them out. So I have no idea who Bernie. Let's just raid the people we know first. Or like Bernie Sanders. You're talking about Bernie Sanders. Jeez. Can we? Nah, I don't think so. Fine. I don't think they're gonna do shit for us. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for the follow.